That sucks. Hello, Red. Hello, Linya. I'm still trying to figure out this bot. I'm trying to get the bot in the Discord to do the announcements for me so that I can be lazy. I also brought back the old stream overlay. Hello, Rockinmon and Astros. Let's do ping. For now, I'll just do the normal at everyone. There we go. Hello, Spectral Waffle. How you doing? You're a minute late. Oh no. That's okay though. How's my day going? My day is going pretty good. I've been doing a whole bunch of stuff, just kind of for all of my, you know, online presence, I guess. I don't know. You also wanted to hunt for Glimmew skin and Misprint? Yeah. It looks good. I have a border. Yeah, I do have a border. Also, let me just move up Mochibi. Mochibi must be on top. Perfect. Yeah, I brought back my old border. I was gonna make a new one, but at the moment I'm still working on a bunch of other stuff for my channel, so I brought back the old one. It shouldn't be too big of an issue anyways, because this current border doesn't really interact too much with all of the encounters in this, so you can see all the encounters fully, and that's pretty neat. Someone just got a tinted starter and they gave you an alpha pure nimble Ikazune. They cross-traded. I don't think that's I would personally not want to do that kind of thing. I don't think that's even legal. At least in Lumion Legacy it's not. Cross-trading is banned. Bannable. We got Pokenova here. Look at that. All these YouTubers getting skins and stuff. I don't really want a skin. I think it'd be cool, but I mean, I have a skin customized, but I don't want it to be mine exclusively. I want it to be just added into the game. I don't need it to be under my name. How do I not have my own skin or code? I do not have 3K subs. I believe they said so when they first started doing content creator stuff, and I haven't been as active lately, even though I'm starting to get up and do things again with my channel, but I don't have the base 3K subs, and I haven't been very regular with my stream schedule, so I don't expect to get a code. At least not right now. Maybe later, though. Misprint Glimmew reminds you of toast. Yeah, it does kind of look like toast. It's not all that different. I got one. I traded for one. See. Not my OT, but it's still Misprint. So now I just want to get the one that has the skin. That's kind of a rip. A little bit. Nah! Scribbled Borbeck. Nice. I would murder you. I would catch you. But no, we're hunting for Glimmew. Glimmew is much better. I love the scribbled skims, though. They just look so goofy. I love that Borbeck. Why? Why did I run? Because I'm chaining. How much chain do I have? Very little, and that's the issue. Why not get that? Because, okay, so here's the deal. All route rares in this game are different than Lumion Legacy. All route rares are 1 in 100, which is twice as rare as Igneal. So if you take that into perspective, you need to chain in order to bring those odds down, because that's what chaining does, is bring down the odds. So it's a really, really painful choice between if you want to catch something rare and if you want to chain something rare. Because if you're chaining, even if it's low, starting over a chain with something that has something that's 1 in 100, that's like finding a Vari. And I need to find at least 10 of those Varis in order to be able to make it easier to get them in the wild. It's super difficult. And because I'm going for a misprint of a skin, I'm going to need to chain as much as possible. So, I have to run from everything that isn't what I'm after. Kinda sucks. So every route rare is a Vari? Yep, pretty much. Yep. It's kind of interesting how things work in this. I mean, there's always the opportunity of finding a misprint at full odds, but yeah, the chance of getting something goes down by a certain amount each time you get 10. So from what I heard, at the very least, once I've found 10, it'll... what was it? I think it splits it in half? Well, what it does is it takes a certain amount of the original odds and makes it easier to get, I guess. I think what it was explained as was every single time you reach 10, it's like raising the 1 on the counter to the next number. So every 10 encounters you get, your chance of finding the thing you're looking for goes from, in this particular instance with a Glimmew being 1 in 100, it goes from 1 in 100 to 2 in 100, which is a 50% chance to get it. Or, no, 1 in 50. And it kind of progresses and so on. So then it becomes, after I've hit 20 on a chain, it becomes 1 in 33. And then after that it becomes 1 in 25. And then 1 in 20. And it just kind of progressively gets easier and less rare. So the more you chain it, the more common it becomes till it reaches like a 1 in 5 chance. Becomes super common after you've reached like a 50 to 100 chain or something like that. And from that point on, it's kind of smooth sailing, because even, I believe, the misprint odds also go up, like, as you chain, so I think that's a really cool method. Learning about chaining has actually really kind of impressed me with the whole idea they're going with. I really like chaining. It's a very great free-to-play method. It does, of course, mean that it's harder because you do need to specifically focus on one thing rather than just searching and hoping that you get something and then getting lucky in that sense, but I do like that it makes it more common over time as long as you just keep working on it. Chaining is really fun. Yeah, it is fun, except for route rares. It hurts. Did I meet Cassidy yet? No. Yeah, I haven't finished anything. I was like, ha, you want me to finish the story? You thought? I'm going to hunt. So it's still raining for me. You've hunted pretty much all the route rares, not really fun to get the first 10. Yeah. It sucks. A lot. First 10 are all individually 1 in 100, but then it goes cut down to the chances of finding an Igneal, and then it cuts down to the chances of finding something that technically doesn't have that kind of chance in Lumion Legacy, and then it cuts down to around Shachi's chance, and then after a while you hit down to, say, like, Poochroll's chance, and then at that point it becomes a common. And that's where the fun begins. Chaining becomes... Yeah, chaining becomes easy once you've gotten past the initial, like, 10 to 20. The first 10 are the worst, the second 10 are the next worst, and then from there on out, it's smooth sailing. By a flat rate of 10%, so a max of 50% encounter rate. So that would be what? 1 in 50 or something like that. You ran into a Glimmew. Let's go. Yeah, that's not too bad though. You had 300 Glimmew chain. Oof. I don't have that high of a chain. I think I'm still only on, like, 1. I had to do the tasks. I wanted to finish up as many of the tasks for Glimmew's line so that I could, you know, kind of prepare for whenever the day is that we're able to hunt for, like, the prestige skin, because you need to do all of its mastery for that. Because that's not possible yet, I've just kind of was like, well, that sucks. I'll do whatever I can and then just kind of wait. So I do have, what is it? Yeah, I have my Glow Cat. I'm gonna evolve that later. I do have all 3 of the evolutions. I just don't currently have a way of evolving into Lumaline. Still waiting for Feralite release. Ah, yes. Feralite's probably the 3rd one, and it's made by people who are, you know, they weren't originally around for the Pokemon games kind of time in Roblox. So they're going to need to start entirely from scratch from their community. Whereas both Feralite, well no, not Feralite, both Doodle World and Lumion Legacy already had a player base. I am kind of curious to see how that's going to happen with Feralite. I suppose it'll be a jump from both of these 2 communities. Both of them, everyone from both sides who's interested in this kind of game will probably go check it out if it releases. I think that'll be really fun and cool. I also finally decided to change Yellow's name to Yellow. People have a feeling Feralite isn't in development due to the problem in the server. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel the same way. It sounds like there was a lot of chaos, and part of me wonders if that chaos halted any production of the game. Because cool as it is, you know, it's kind of difficult to produce a game when you've got so much drama going on. Meanwhile, in Lumion Legacy, yeah. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm going to take a look. How many people are even on Lumion Legacy? Because part of me is kind of, you know, I'm thinking, like, well, if everyone's playing this right now because it's got so many fresh updates, how is Lumion Legacy doing? And it seems like the answer to that is pretty alright, with 3,000 people right now. That's actually above the average. They maintain balance and are back on track. I feel like that's... yeah. I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, from an outside perspective, it does kind of seem that way. Named your electric starter cat Macaroni. Oh yeah. 3K for Lumion Legacy and 8K for Doodle World. Yep. Doodle World, if I'm being honest, seems like it's going to get big. This is something that we can see immediately from the beginning of how they're handling everything so far. And it's something that is very contrasting to how hello, Glimmew. But yeah, this is very contrasting to how things went back in Lumion Legacy's first days. It blew up on its first day, of course. There were a ton of people and all, but people were just so upset about the lack of content, and it took, I think, 2 weeks for the next update, and it was okay at first. It was kinda long with 2 months, no. I think it was first 2 weeks, and then it was 1 month, and then it was another 1 month for the next route, and then it was, I think, another 2 months before we got the next area, which after Route 5 was Haywa. But things after that, after we got Rally Ranch, took a really steep turn, and it took ages for us. I think it was like 7 or 8 months between the release of Rally and the release of Route 7 and Sephirite City. It was just chaotic. I mean, in a kind of toned down sense, it was still somewhat chaotic in the sense of probably that it was just not keeping up with people's expectations. Now, of course, I love Lumion Legacy, but I would honestly have to say they do kind of need to, even if, you know, they sacrifice quantity for quality, or, you know, if they switch it up, if they do pretty much the opposite almost of what they've been doing, if they're able to release more areas in a shorter amount of time, that might help players pull themselves back into it. Because that is ultimately what makes for a successful game on Roblox, is regular updates. It's a lot different from Lumion Legacy, because the creators are actually giving us updates on what's going on. That's true, that's kind of also what happens here. I mean, there's a lot I could say on it. I love both games, but I do think there is a structure that is being shown and built upon between both games that is going to contribute to the success in the long run of whether or not one is going to be bigger than the other. And I think a lot of it kind of comes down to the fundamentals. I think part of it, looking just at Doodle World in comparison to Lumion Legacy is definitely a big step. It's a big step up, and it requires a lot of effort in order to get updates out. But the issue is that if they take too long, people will get impatient. It's good that they have a very loyal player base right now, but I do think they need a more casual player base as well, which is something you can very well see in this game. It's very easy to be a casual player. That might be what Lumion Legacy lacks the most, is the key to getting more casual players. At the very least, that's my take on this. What they need is thorough communication with us, and they need to let us know how we're doing. And they also just, I don't know, need to be very interactive with the community, perhaps. I don't know. I really want to see Lumion Legacy strive. I want to see it thrive. I love it so much. But from an objective perspective, it's definitely just a little bit disappointing to realize that there is entirely a possibility that Lumion Legacy could eventually start to fade out if we are under the assumption that Doodle World ends up completely taking over. If Doodle World takes over because Lumion Legacy takes too long to develop, then it could become the primary for a lot of us Lumion Legacy YouTubers, because there are just so many more things to do when there's an update every other week, there's events. You know, the development of this game is very smooth so far. Matter of fact, it's probably almost kind of surprising to me. I kind of noted it when I started playing. When I started playing on Doodle World, there was immediately this kind of new, refreshing feel that I really noticed. I mean, it had a lot of nostalgia, but I didn't even play what was it? Project Pokemon. I didn't play it as much as I played Brick Bronze. But I definitely feel very close to this game already. I love it. It's kind of too smooth? I don't think it's too smooth. I feel like it's maybe more of just a surprising adjustment. Because compared to Lumion Legacy, when you're used to sitting for months on end for updates like we are, it becomes normal. There wasn't any competition, so we didn't have much choice but to wait. We were like, alright, we're gonna have to wait, and so we do. We do what we can, we do a lot of hunting, the market gets super saturated with alphas and gamma essays and alpha essays and all sorts of rare new finds all the time, but ultimately people just can't afford to play it all the time. Especially when they're not getting enough new content. I think the best way to put it is from a content creator's perspective, from my perspective of streaming the game for the last year, it's very incredibly difficult to motivate myself to play a game that is just the same old thing every single time. And that's kind of even surprising for myself to say, because I'm the kind of person who grew up playing Roblox games. I grew up doing the same things every single day. I grew up and I got on and I'd play the same game for hours, which is just the same repetitive action. Take Lumber Tycoon 2, for example. You just go chop a tree, you take the wood, you cut up the wood, you get a better wood cutter, and you upgrade your base. It's, you know, nothing all that crazy, I guess. But, you know, from the standpoint of playing those kind of games, especially as you grow up, when you do the growing up part, it's harder to do that because your attention span widens and you think about other things and you want to do a variety of things while you're still able to, you know. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of things. I like having the variety and the ability to kind of go off and do a whole bunch of different things, even if it's within a small, similar category, such as it is with me playing all these Lumion Legacy, you know, Pokemon fan games, essentially, on Roblox. So, I don't know. I've been thinking about it quite a lot. I think about it almost, you know, every single time I get on. Just big thoughts. It's pretty surprising when you've been playing Lumion Legacy for too long. Yeah, pretty much. That moment when your Doodle gets put to sleep, then wakes up, then gets put to sleep again. RIP. Yeah, I gotta say though, I do love this game. And I think one of the most surprising and best things that I've come to like about this game is how quickly they jumped on the idea of giving back the appreciation to the content creators. And it's not so much like about the, like how Lumion Legacy, they do it in their own way. You get the verification mark, you get, you know, all these kind of, you could say privileges where you can do stuff, but it's kind of all community based for the most part. Whereas here, it feels like it's very easy to talk to the devs in this game, I suppose. I mean, I haven't myself, but it's definitely very open communication, as we were kind of discussing. It's almost, yeah, shocking in a sense. One of the best things about Doodle World is pretty nice to free-to-play players. Yeah, hunting is very free-to-play friendly. I mean, I'm playing free-to-play right now, aside from maybe buying like a little bit of gems with what little Robux I had left. It was barely enough, but I'm enjoying this game. As a free-to-play player right now of this game, I do like it a lot. Hello, Dear Cider. How to get Glimmew. It is a route rare on this route, the crossroads. You can see it right there. It shows up on the board. On the left to right, how it goes like that, it shows you the most to least common. So right here is the most common on the route. This is the next one, and then the next one. I think they might all be the same three, and then they kind of get rarer. This one, because it's an evolution, of course, is going to be rarer than Borbo, and then there's two actual route rares. Glimmew is 1 in 100, And then I think it's called Springling, right? I'm not sure if it's 1 in 100 like the other. It might be more common, but I think it is also a route rare, so it has multiple. But if you want to get Glimmew, all you have to do is hunt here on the crossroads, or if you're super duper lucky, you might find it in the roulette, and you can get some free gems here and there, so there's that. Yeah, Springling. Might be a route rare, but I don't think it's as rare as Glimmew, because Glimmew is the last on the board. Usually the one on the farthest right, or on the bottom, will be the rarest. Wiglet is the worst looking Doodle, change your mind. I don't dislike Wiglet. It's not ugly, in my opinion. I just think it looks a little goofy with its hair. I think it's a wig. Well, yeah, it's wearing a wig. It's Wiglet. Yeah, I don't think it looks ugly. I think it looks goofy, I think. That -10 coolness on the bowl cut is crippling. Yeah. I think that's hilarious, though. It gives really good stats, except that you look less cool. And I think that's funny. I'm kind of curious, though, if that's going to be, like, an actual mechanic they make use of, like, how cool something is or something. Coolness, I don't know, aestheticness, beauty, or something like that. If they make use of that, kind of like how in some Pokemon, like, I think it was, the Kalos region, they had, like, Pokemon contests of, like, something like that. If they did something like that, that would be super awesome. Like, you'd be in one particular city. That could be a very surprising feature, you know, kind of deviating just from having a story. They could very well do a lot of these kind of mini updates. And personally, for me, I don't know about you guys, but I might be starting to feel like I like the idea of more small updates rather than less big updates. Because big updates are great, but it's like binging. If you do everything all at once in a very short period of time, then there's not a lot to do after that. But if you do it in small increments over a set period of time, kind of like watching an anime or a TV show as it comes out weekly with new episodes, it's a lot easier to go at a steady pace. And, I mean, some people have, like, their own preferences. Some people just want to do it all at once. But I personally am of the opinion that less is more, you know? Smaller updates ultimately are bigger, because if you get more content, I mean, it's way better than not getting content. Small updates are definitely the best thing they can do, yeah. I personally am of the opinion that it might be good for Lumion Legacy to take a similar approach. People have discussed it in the past, because they are kind of all hesitant about it, because that's kind of what they've been doing. They do only big updates at a time. So they'll come out with, like, maybe a route, and then they come out with the next gym and whatever it entails with it. But I think that it's better to do some, you know, do the route, get the story going, you know, we get some new Lumions every now and then, much more frequently, you know, kind of builds up and everything. I think that would be good. But, you know, that's just my opinion. I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who do like having all these mass updates. It's like I said, some people like to binge a show rather than to watch it little by little as it progresses. Lumion Legacy tried small updates with the Varis. Yeah, they did. I personally really liked those updates, but that, you know, it could also just be a matter of time. Because small updates are great. But, they're not for everybody. Although I think the biggest matter is that they really do need to pull together on the community, I feel like. I mean, it feels like the Lumion Legacy's community is relatively tight-knit, but that's only because it's been together for so long at this point already. I think the most pressing matter, whether it's Lumion Legacy or any game on Roblox, is just trying to make sure that your community is connected properly. between each other, between the devs and the people who are representing them with content creators, the like, you know? It's a matter of just being close into the reach of, I guess, the common person. It's kind of like maybe being on a staircase. In terms of how far a person is on the staircase of knowledge in Loomian Legacy, kind of is a variety. So you start at the bottom step, at the very bottom on the floor, basically, and you don't really know anything about the game. It feels like things are very out of place, out of reach, when you first start on a game like Loomian Legacy. And when you start taking that first step, you can get a grasp of, you know, like maybe natures and abilities a little bit, because, I mean, there's colors to signify what's good and what's bad, and having, you know, something that isn't yellow on a nature is a good nature. Having green is better. Type deal. So as you kind of learn about the game, and about the lore especially, because that's kind of the biggest thing in a lot of these games, is the story that they tend to portray. So with Loomian Legacy, there's, you know, comes the next step. If you are, say, maybe a YouTuber, you kind of need to have some more knowledge in a sense, one way or another. So you kind of go up a few more steps. You know all of the fundamentals of the game. You've probably memorized a lot of the types, or all of the types, or, you know, you just have a good understanding of the mechanics of the game to an extent. And, you know, you use that to your advantage, and you help the people who are maybe on those first steps still, trying to figure out the game, trying to learn about the natures. You kind of go into these kind of things, and you feel closer to maybe where the devs would be. They would be at the top of the staircase. Devs are always at the top of the staircase because, of course, they need to know everything about the game. They know everything down to the code. And when you have people all the way up at the staircase, you do still need people to understand what it looks like almost at the top of the staircase in order to continue progressing. So with people up at the top of the staircase, or in the middle of the staircase, maybe as a YouTuber might be in Loomian Legacy, you help the people come up that staircase, because it's just what you do, and it helps people motivate themselves to move up that you know, those stairs. And I think that in that regard, the devs are doing a great job here in Doodle World. You know, they talk to the community members, they have the bug reports directly, you know, they have exact places that you can be confident to go to that are created by the people who created the game, so that you can go talk to those people and figure out how to kind of get better at things. Even if they're not the best explanations all the time, it definitely helps a whole lot. Now, in the same sense, when we go look back at Loomian Legacy, I think, where the issue really starts to lie with is maybe those steps between where the devs are and how they are reacting to the people underneath, which I think could stem, personally in my experience, from, well, maybe not so much my experience, but just kind of from what I've learned and heard about over just the happenings and going-ons inside of the community. But I feel like a lot of maybe the closed-offness, personally, of Loomian Legacy may have to do with what happened just before it had closed down. At that point in time where people were making these remakes and stuff because all of the models got leaked because a rogue developer of the game decided, you know what, let's take all the code and just make more knockoffs. And so they did. But because they did, and there were all sorts of issues, you know, people now all of a sudden had to deal with, well, what do we do about this? And so what Brad, I think, did was started to be hesitant with the developers about sharing information that they aren't personally going to need to create the game. But not only does that mean there isn't much communication between the devs, it means that there isn't as much communication between the YouTubers and the devs and the people. How do you get a rainbow title? It is a YouTuber's code. I don't remember who it was, but I think the code is Speedasonic. So Speed, then AH, Sonic. Speedasonic, like Speeder Sonic the YouTuber. I believe that's what it is. Another good thing about Doodle World is the rewards you get for doing tasks. Like in Lumion Legacy, you do Mastery and that's it, and you can hunt the Gamma, but Doodle World will reward you for each task you finish. That is also true. I do like that. It's actually not something I've even really thought much about, but when you mention it, I agree with you. You think just Speeda. Yeah, it might be. I know it's something. But yeah, back to that idea, I do think that's also a thing. And on top of the rewards you get for tasks, something that has been requested multiple times but denied in Lumion Legacy is adding a daily reward for logging in. As of right now, if you log into Lumion Legacy, you log in because you want to play and, you know, there's something to do, which is great because it means that everyone's going to be completely dedicated. However, when it comes to a game, you want to bring people in for more than just getting on to get on. So it kind of is a good approach on this game where they're like, alright, let's set up a daily reward system, and every single day that you get on, the next day gives you a little bit better rewards, and I think it resets every week that you've done it, but it's a smart system, and it's very effective in any game. Especially online games. Online games are kind of super important for enticing people to get on every single day. There has to be a motivation to want to get on when you know that there's a reward for working hard in the game. It's kind of like a job in a sense. You go to work because you want to make money. You don't go to work because you like the work oftentimes. A lot of people just go so that they can keep living. And the motivation is that they know that after a week or 2 weeks, they're going to get that money. So it kind of is a similar concept in games. You play a game, they reward you for playing their game. They're like, hey, here's a mini thank you for getting on again today. And you're like, awesome. And so you do it again. Because it's a mini reward, it gives you a little bit of serotonin. You're like, I like this. I'm gonna keep playing, and I want to get those better rewards throughout the week. And it just kind of works out. If you log in at least for 2 days, you can roll the roulette. Yes. I don't know that there's a way. Is there a way? Menu. Settings. No. No. Yeah, I don't know that there is a way that you can check the daily rewards other than if you get on for the first time in the day. But you do get a good amount of gems just for getting on every day, and that's very vastly different to Lumion Legacy. It's essentially the same concept that us YouTubers have been kind of trying to promote the idea of for a while, where players should be able to get free boost tokens. That's something that would be huge for the game. Being able for free-to-play players to cut down their odds would significantly create an environment that is free-to-play friendly. Which is something that has always been considered as something that, you know, it's not a huge deal that it's not necessarily free-to-play friendly, so that you can't get all of the rarest stuff, but, you know, I mean, at least there's the motivation aspect. I personally still think that Lumion Legacy should do it. They don't have it, but I hope that maybe someday in the future they will. 200 at day 4 and 250 at day 6. Yeah, that's really solid. For a free-to-play player, that's really nice. That's like 2 spins a week. Yeah, because if you get 250 and 150, that leaves you at 400, and then you get another 250, so that's almost 600 per week. No, wait. Yeah, no, wait, that's more than 600. That means you get 2 spins per week if you were on every single day. That's pretty good in my eyes. I think it would be great if Lumion Legacy did something similar to, like, they don't have a roulette, of course, but I mean, in a similar sense, you can also use your diamonds to hunt, because they have, in the special shop, they have boosters. They aren't used very often, and they are probably more expensive by a lot, but it's very doable. Exactly, 600 gems. Yeah. So that's enough for 2 rolls. Yeah, 2 rolls a week, I could live with that for sure. And that's on top of the fact that a lot of mastery stuff gives you, or no, not mastery, a lot of tasks also give you gems. Take, for example, Lumaline. Let me go pull it up real quick. It gives you 1,000 gems. Which, of course, you do have to trade for it or get it from the roulette right now. But I have done that, and I'm working on the tasks as we speak, sort of. So I'm trying to level up a couple times. I need to max out the friendship, and I'm gonna get 1,000 free gems out of that. I like that a lot. You feel like Blooming Legacy can learn a lot if they watch how much good things are being said about Doodle World. I fully agree with you, although part of me just kind of thinks about it a lot, and honestly, I do think that it could have been done sooner. You know, I think Brad has talked a lot about it not being the most necessary because it takes time away from the bigger updates. And to an extent, I agree with that. But then again, I could also turn around and say the same thing about the events, because I mean, they created these huge areas that weren't super necessary. You know, I mean, they're cool, but again, they aren't absolutely needed when it comes to events and stuff. Take the first few events for an example. The Halloween update took place in the little spooky area right by the pagoda, the graveyard. And then they did something similar with the following Christmas event that year, where there were just there were presents, you know, chilling around the map that you could go to, which, if they had done that event after we got GeoHop, I feel like it would have been even better, but it's doing pretty alright right now. I think it would be a good idea if they did events that were simple. More simple events in Lumion Legacy. They also can just reuse the maps that they've created from now on, which I think they should probably do. That would probably be a good idea. They can just maybe add on to it if they really, really want to. Yeah, the 2021 Halloween event was a completely different area from 2020. Yeah, I feel like they should reuse them. That's just, you know, I mean, I was surprised when they didn't reuse the same area. They could have just built onto it, which they kind of did, because they took the area of the mansion and they just expanded upon it, but you couldn't go to the mansion anymore. So they could make it so that all areas are available and you could kind of hunt there. You know, it would be pretty neat. You could get different Lumions in different areas in there. But they don't really need to focus on that thing at the same time. It's like, well, if they want to focus on the story, they need to get the story out. New areas are great, but if they're not permanent, it's like, well, I like it, but it's, you know, not going to be around most of the time. Lumiline is the best gem reward right now? Yeah. I think it's the best, but it might not be forever. I think there will be more in the future that I'll give them. Though, to be fair, Lumiline is probably also one of the hardest to get, because like I said, it's roulette exclusive right now. I will eventually spend some time doing all of their tasks, just for whatever they give me, because I need stuff. But, yeah. Got a question, how do you grow your YouTube? That is a great question, and it's actually relatively simple. A lot of it is just repetitively, you know, uploading. If you want to be a streamer, you need to stream regularly. If you want to make videos, you make videos and upload those regularly. Generally, you want to do at least one a day, although doing any more than that might be very difficult unless you have multiple people joining in. But you could, you know, always opt for short, simple videos, kind of maybe something like just how-tos or something simple. And another part of it is just kind of learning to develop your skills in editing if you're doing videos, and maybe just kind of I mean, it depends on what you want to do the most, but the most important thing is being engaging to your audience. You certainly want to make sure that you're not kind of just sitting around being super quiet. You need to, at the very least, be willing to speak or use some sort of form of interacting with your audience in some way verbally. You know, if it's like text-to-speech or something of the sort, it's just good to make sure you're engaging your audience regularly and effectively. Other than that, it's kind of up to you how you want to handle it. Hello, Legendary Lol, how are you? Like, for me in particular, the way that I went about things was I first started by playing during a Lumion Legacy event. Specifically, I started playing for Halloween, and Halloween that year was still pretty alright in 2020. I got some cool rare finds, I had the funds to be able to do some hunting with, you know, quite a bit of Robux. I got some cool stuff, made some somewhat interesting reactions, and it was pretty fun. Hey Sora, how are you? And your profile picture is still drippy. Oh yeah, it's my face reveal. Totally legit. Yeah, we're chilling. My luck during 2021 Halloween event was crazy. Yeah, it was better than 2020, that's for sure. You're good. How's the hunt? The hunt is going. I still don't have a very high chain, though. Let me see. Only 3 out of the first 10. Sad moment. Whew, I almost messed up my whole thing. Yeah, I'm currently hunting for the misprint of Socialite, Glimmew. Though honestly, I mean, I want to get some, I'm making skins. I actually really like the idea behind Doodle Hunt in the way that it is made with 2D sprites instead of 3D. Because, I mean, 2D art is essentially my specialty when it comes to my hobby. So I like the idea of being able to make skins. It's gonna be rough, good luck. Yeah! Not really looking forward to it, but I am looking forward to it at the same time. That's what it's all about with hunting, is trying to get the rare stuff. You love 2D art. Yeah, 2D art, I mean, it has a very special place in my heart. I learned how to start drawing digitally like 6 years ago or something like that. And it's just my hobby. So, you know, the fact that I can actually influence that and use that in this game is very exciting to me. I like the idea of the possibility of designing, you know, skins for Doodles and just designing new Doodles in general, with the idea that there's a chance that the stuff I make could end up in the game. You know, I love that. Had it in the roulette, missed by 1 Doodle twice. RIP. I don't think I've gotten anything in the roulette so far interesting. Of the things that I have gotten, I got 2 misprints, and of course that's going to be the ones in my party. It's Spearmint, my Candy Gone, and Lumiline that I haven't named yet. This one is misprint. Yeah. I got that and Candy Gone from it, so I'm pretty happy with that. Let's actually take a look at the roulette. Has it reset today yet? 24 minutes. Alright. If I had to pick a Doodle, what would I do a reskin of? Actually, I kind of already made one. Not so much with the idea of it being a one for YouTube, but I'll go ahead and slap it on the screen. Let's see. Wait, I don't have it saved on my computer. Let me save it. Yeah, I've already kind of made one. I actually like Lumiline the best. I will take the misprint version, so let me just save this image. But if I were to actively try and get it to be one that is my YouTube one, I would probably say this. Because I already have it. I would personally actually just prefer that it gets added as a regular one, because I like the idea of people hunting it. But you know, I really like it. Let me see. Midline. There we go. Let me just save that real quick. and let me slap that on the screen. But yeah, Lumiline is my favorite of all things. That's why I'm actually hunting it right now. But if I were to get one as like a YouTube skin, this is what it would be. Let me grab it. It is being pulled up at the moment. Did I grab it correctly? May not have. No, wait, I did. Did I? I did not. It did not save as an image. Of course it didn't. Alright, now it should come up. Maybe. Yep. Ta-da! Oh, that's very large. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. I will put it in this corner. It will, no, this corner. Yes. Yeah, that works. It's a little bit hard to see when it's been shrunk. But this is what I would have as mine. Technically, that's the misprint because the original is blue, but if I were to have it as like my YouTuber, content creator, skin specific, it would definitely be that. You remember that from the concept art channel. Yeah, I've been posting it every day. More specifically, like I said, I don't expect to have it as a content creator kind of skin, but if I could, I'd actually prefer to have it just put in the game as a regular skin for people to catch, because I like the idea of having the misprint better. Because I like that. I like the little sparkle bit, you know? I think it's fun, and I want people to kind of be able to hunt for it, because that's what I do best. I hunt, and I want other people to hunt. You wanted people to hunt your reskin. Yeah, I think it would be cool. But if that were the case, if it did end up like as my YouTuber kind of skin, if that's what I ended up being able to have, then I can have a content creator skin that people can hunt. Ooh. Well, if that's the case, I would totally do that. It's a good mixture of colors. Yeah, I think it looks nice. Let me also, I will go ahead and grab the non-misprint. I forgot to do it the correct way. Save image. There we go. I'll also grab the misprint, or non-misprint image. The non-misprint version is actually blue, because I like blue just as much. Let's see, where'd it go? There it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's more of a grayish blue. So it's, the purple kind of seems a little bit more saturated, but this is what the original one looks like. I will put them next to each other. Let me go like this. I'll go like that. And then I will take this one, and I will actually move it up a bit. Sort of. Let me put it underneath, maybe? No. Well, that'll work. For now. But that's kind of what I would like to do. The misprint is purple. Did I not see the Flittum in the Doodlepedia? I don't think I have Flittum caught yet, so I haven't. Because you need to catch it at the very least. Like if I go here, let me show you. I do not have it. Where is it? Like I've seen it in the wild, but I cannot toggle the skin list. You can only toggle the skins of stuff that you've caught, like Glimmew, I can do that. And then with Glowcat, I can show this, but because I also have the misprint already, I can see the misprint versions. But yeah, I haven't seen that. But totally, if that's the case, if I could, then this would be, yeah, my, this would be my YouTuber skin right there. That's what I would get. What chain am I in for Glimmew? Only 3. It takes so long to hunt for things like that. Ah, rip. Yeah. Rip the chain. I actually had a 7 chain, but I was kind of curious because I didn't want to reach too far into the chain before I broke it, just to see if it would break. So while I was chaining for Glimmew, because I was just trying to get it, I wanted to catch some. I just missed an M. I missed a what? A misprint? Did I miss something? Sorry? I wasn't paying attention. If you could have a content creator skin, you would want Yago or Plippo. Plippo is also very good. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. Part of me is a little bit upset, actually, that Glimmew is a route rare, because as much as I like it, I don't like that it's a route rare. Because I would like it if it was easier to hunt. But it also makes sense, because of course the best designs are gonna be the rarest. Oh well. They're so pixelated. You can't see them in full detail, but they look pretty good actually in full size. Let me see if I can scale up just so you can see it, like all the little details real quick. This is what it looks like. It would probably be a little bit smaller in game, so like this. Let me just slap that on there. You can kind of see. It's got little kind of constellations on it. I've nicknamed it the Constellation Skin, because that's kind of what I'd like to do with it. I'd like it to be kind of like a constellation. Actually, I think, yeah, you can see it right there. Glimmew Constellation Skin. I've been kind of promoting it once a day, you know, as I'm allowed to. You like the detail on the tail? I do too. I was really kind of trying to figure out how to go about that, specifically on the Max Evolution. Because with Lumaline in general, I think it looks really cool the way it has all the gems and like the crystals all over its, you know, tail and stuff, and the ones that float. So I was really specific about that detail, and I wanted to, of course, keep it tied into the theme of it, you know, going into space. And I was like, well, if it's a space rock, I kind of think of more sharp things specifically. And of course I decided that it would make sense to put it in the shape of a star, so that's what I did. I think it looks really cool, and I really like it. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, if it's the case that I could totally make that like my content creator skin, then maybe someday, but I don't even have 3K subs. Either way, I'm still gonna promote it. I want it to get in the game. I think that'd be fun. If it was in the game, you would 100% hunt it. Absolutely. I would want people to hunt it, because I think it looks good, and I like the idea of people wanting it. Because, I mean, I want it. I want other people to want what I want. Hello, do I remember you? Yeah, you're probably... I think you're pretty OG. Pretty epic. You found a skinned hidden trait Plippo, but it's the wrong skin. Oh no! I would still catch that, though. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, that didn't even one hit. What would be my color codes? That's a great question. I think I would do purple, white, and black, maybe? Those are kind of the colors I've always had on my avatar, so that might be what I'd do. Maybe even like pink or something, you know, because of the little bit of pink that's on my avatar's badge, I guess. I think that's what I'd do. Doodle World is going to overcome Lumion because Lumion can't push updates out fast enough. Yeah, I think that, you know, it definitely makes sense. They do kind of need something like that. And that's, you know, that's up for Brad to decide, I think. As far as I know, it definitely worked just fine back in Brick Bronze, but there was also, like I was talking about a bit earlier, there was the leak that happened, and I think it was just kind of sucky when all of a sudden out of nowhere there was just like, yeah, we got leaked, and the person who leaked the game was just kind of a total turd about it. Ended up leaving the dev team and whatnot because, you know, I mean, he stole all the assets and made his own version of the game or something. Which in itself sucks, but that's kind of why Brad is very closed off about it. And that's perfectly understandable, but I do also agree with the idea that he needs to get another developer. Purple is one of your favorite colors, so you would instantly get my codes. Absolutely. Right now I'm using the rainbow one because it looks cool, but I would definitely prefer purple. I think those codes are really neat. The fact that Doodle World has a similar design also helps in fast updates. Yeah, it's definitely a very smart decision to go with a similar design to what Project Pokemon had. Not only because, obviously, it has the nostalgia points, but because it's definitely very easy to churn out updates on a game like this. 2D sprites are far easier to use and make compared to 3D models and having all these moves and animations for them. I mean, it can be very easy depending on how you go about it, but you know, I think with Roblox's limited capability in 3D models, it's probably a bit faster, so it definitely also makes sense that they'd be able to churn out skins like these and do all sorts of fun stuff for YouTubers to do with their audiences. It's a huge amount of interaction, it's great. You kind of forgot that Doodle is made by Project Pokemon creator. Prepare for a cash grab. Well, actually, that's where I would disagree. I haven't really seen much of a cash grab so far. Because, I mean, there's the fact that there's daily rewards and there's task rewards. Let me just... Like, look at this. For doing these tasks, you're getting 1,000 gems. That's pretty solid. And where the roulette is concerned, 1,000 gems, that's easily 3 rolls. It also resets in 9 minutes. I'm going to keep my eye out on that. But I also like about this that it's very, very different, because the last one, everything was available, and it was just like certain rarities based off of the kind of roulette that you did. So you were either lucky or you were unlucky, but you can do this for free every single day. You can, of course, reset for better stuff, but, you know, it's just a little bit more spaced between the time you use the roulette. It's a lot more of a clean design in comparison. It's great. I am honestly impressed, because I kind of was expecting something similar to what it was before. The step up from Project Pokemon's overworld modeling to this game's overworld is amazing. Oh yeah, both of them. Both with Lumion Legacy and this game, they both have pretty solid environments now as well. I mean, I like the rain. It's not too intrusive. It's a little bit softer. It's a little bit more rough in the actual game right here, but overall, definitely have to agree. There's a lot of, you know, tidiness within this, and on top of that, both things that everyone definitely could have wanted, both in Project Pokemon and in Brick Bronze, was the ability for things to follow you, and that's in both games now. I think it's a little bit interesting to see 2D sprites follow you in the overworld like this does, but I don't dislike it in the slightest. I think it looks really cool, especially because you can see all the skins and stuff. It's kind of a good way of showing off, I guess, if you like doing that kind of thing. It's almost like a badge of honor. Like, look at this cool thing I caught. I want to show it off. I want it to be kind of like my primary partner. It's a lot like how that is in Pokemon. People like to be able to see in the overworld, along with their character, the things that they have that they value because they are either rare or that they just like a lot. We are back with Project Pokemon versus Pokemon Brick Bronze again. Yeah, I do actually think that's a little bit funny and a little bit ironic that now there are actual competitors for Lumion Legacy again. Lumion Legacy isn't the only thing on the Roblox market for knockoff Pokemon games, I guess. Although I think this time will be very different because I think a huge standard between the two was it was about, you know, if you like quantity over quality. Both games were somewhat similar in the respect that they had kind of Pokemon, very similar, but, you know, both were 2D oriented. Now Lumion Legacy is 3D oriented, whereas this is staying the same. There's so much you could go through and just kind of, you know, you could compare it, even if some comparisons aren't really fair. But it's definitely really interesting to see, and I personally like to see the differences and the similarities between the two. I like that there are new types. I like a lot of just everything about these kind of games. I like the 2D sprite option that, you know, they kind of decided to opt for when they made this game. I think there's so much potential for both games. And I also think it's very good that there's competition. I think it was something I learned in my 1 year of business class or something like that in high school, but something about how competition often breeds for stronger, I guess, what's the right word for it? Something to do with the market. But it essentially forces, you know, both sides to do their best because, you know, the one that is the most engaging in whatever sense it does what it does, then that's the one that's going to come out on top. And I think, you know, maybe part of the thing is, this could just be my perception or of what I remember of Brick Bronze versus Project Pokemon, but the reason Brick Bronze used to be so much, well, it might have not been much larger, but it was definitely somewhat larger as far as I'm aware, because of the scale of things and the fact that it had a little bit more kind of finesse to it, maybe. It definitely had a charm to it, and it was very easy to be drawn into things like Pokemon Brick Bronze. It had things, I think, that at the time Project Pokemon didn't. But it might turn around this time, because the thing about both of these games is it's about the content now. It's not a matter of Pokemon versus Pokemon. It's not a matter of who gets to what first or how much content is produced. It's not about that in that game, but this game is definitely more about, there are similarities, there are differences, but it's now got to be about making sure to engage the audience. That's kind of been the primary thing that has been experienced throughout the community for the last few years, with Lumion Legacy specifically. Ever since it came out, I remember the days when we started and everyone got on. It was like 100k players or something crazy like that, and everyone was super excited, and then they reached round 3 and people were like, hold on, is this it? What's going on? There's not a lot of content. And the devs reassured us. They were like, yes, don't worry, we are coming out with more stuff soon. And I believe before they released Sylvent City, they released us the ability to go to, or maybe it was after Sylvent City. They released Sylvent City in the gym, and then not long after that, they released to us the ability to go to the Coliseum and the Trade Resort, which is something that they desperately needed for us to be able to do, because if you can't trade and you can't do PvP, all you could do is catch. That kind of was a little bit of a disappointment on the part of Lumion Legacy when it first came out. And, you know, they kind of progressed, they did okay, and eventually what we started to notice was that there was an increased gap between updates, which I think was the absolute biggest kind of point of contention with the community for the longest time. People would come back and then they'd play the new update and they might have hunted for a little bit. This is maybe from the common person's perspective, but then they'd get off and they'd have to wait multiple more months. Or, you know, to find more entertainment, they had to search, you know, for all of the content creators who were joining all of the events and just hunting and finding cool rare stuff, making creative and entertaining kind of whatever the content was. But, you know, as it kind of stretched out the timeline with the distance between each update, it's becoming harder to create content. But I do think it's good that Doodle World has come in right at this point, because it's definitely very necessary to kind of add that. It kind of puts some pressure on Looming Legacy to be like, hey, your community could be taken away, you might want to be careful. It could be good, but it also could be bad, because if it turns out to be good, then it means we get more content. But if it turns out to be bad, it means we could potentially end up seeing the collapse of Looming Legacy, which I think would be quite sad. I don't know, it's kind of a double-edged sword, but I'm hoping that it turns out for the better. For both games. They should have released Looming Legacy with at least 3 gyms, because if they did, we would have no idea about what Looming Legacy is before it came out, so we're not constantly waiting. I agree, but I also disagree, because if that were the case, there would be very little community, because that would actually mean, of course, that we would have had to wait for them to come up with the ability to create all 3 of those gyms without receiving any financial support from the fans. That's a lot of work to do without releasing any of the game to us. And that, could be really hard, you know, I mean, from a developer's standpoint, you gotta make money somehow. It makes sense, you know, from our perspective, but there's also the dev's perspective. After all, if you look at it, there's not even one key right now here in Doodle World. Keys are kind of like the new equivalent to gyms. You have to get keys to kind of go up a step. So if you don't have keys, you can't progress, and they need to add keys to progress, so they're kind of working on it. You could say that we're at the stage of where things were back in Looming Legacy when it first came out. But the difference is that they are making sure to keep us, you know, they're feeding us more new content by adding new routes. They're talking to the YouTubers, and, you know, they're giving us stuff to do and things to show to you guys. Plus, that would be a lot of work and time. It would. You remember when you started Brick Bronze, you were stuck in the city where the electric gym was because you didn't know how to use the bag, so you couldn't go past the treaty. Oh, dang. I'm not sure if I was ever confused, but I most definitely never used a single item back when I was playing Brick Bronze. I was actually just stuck up about it. I was like, you know, I don't like using items. I think it's best to not use items, and I was all stuck up about that. And I somehow managed to beat all of the gyms without ever using a single item. I never used any items, never set up either. I was the kind of person who was like, I want attack moves only. And so that's what I would do. But I still somehow managed to beat all 8 gyms back before it was deleted. That was pretty fun. And on top of that fact, I still had no idea about EV training, so I was just kind of being destroyed. Ooh, they released an announcement. Yo, I'm gonna read to you guys what this Doodle World roadmap is. They got a little roadmap that they're posting about in the Discord. Here, I will read it off to you while I'm hunting. It says, Doodle World roadmap. You can actually also see this if you're in their official Discord. Number 1 is the Easter event. A small Easter event with limited time skins. All I can say is, get ready to chain. Wish is about to put us through all of the torture of chaining. This event will be pretty small, but it will be perfect for people to do while we work hard on the Crystal Cove. Wednesday or Thursday of this week, hopefully. Adding a singular trainer that you can rebattle for experience and cash. We will also temporarily raise the level cap with 0 keys to 25. Ooh, I like that. 2, Crystal Cove. That's going to come after the Easter event. Soon after Easter, we will introduce a few new doodles that aren't in-game yet. We will also add the 2 final help center requests. Ooh. 3 Graphite Forest and first Key Guardian. Let's go. We're gonna get that soon. The first Key Guardian. Don't want to spoil what's planned. Being the first Key Guardian will raise the level cap to 28. Ooh. That's not quite high enough, I think, to complete some of the mastery, or I guess tasks. But that's very exciting. They lost off in so many spots, like the insane quality, which in your opinion could have stayed 2D and nostalgic. They also should have kept R6, because now they have to design NPCs. Also mastery. Yeah, I agree that that's a little bit complicated. There are definitely things they could have, you know, not really needed to do, but I don't think it's a bad choice. A lot of it's fine. But, you know, in the terms of, I guess, making things more streamlined, I suppose you are right. It would have definitely been easier if they kept R6. Kind of like how me and, you know, all these people, a lot of people have just blocky avatars, because that's probably one of the most popular. But I think it does make sense to, you know, do whatever they want. But yeah, if they were to streamline, I would have said definitely go with R6 again. You'll be right back. Alright, see you, Legendary. I'm probably eventually gonna go make a compressed version, and, yeah, I might just make it so that you can only see the Luma line on my stream here, because if, you know, maybe there's a possibility I can get it to be my YouTuber, I guess, content creator skin. That'd be kinda neat. No expectations, though. So cool. What's my chain at for Glimmew? I feel like I've been doing it, haven't I? Isn't it gone up 5? Wow, I'm at a whole 5 for it now. That's halfway there. Whoa, we're getting copyrighted. Yeah, I can't actually do that. Man, sometimes I kind of wish YouTube weren't so weirdly strict about their copyright policy. You got like 2 seconds of a song, and then they're like, that has my song in it. You can't do that. You're making money off of a second of my song. Nope, I want all of your money now. And so they take all of the money that I get from that video. So I just turn off monetization for videos like that, because I don't have the energy to deal with that. They need to add rebattleable trainers, because level up in the grass is just pain. Yes, I agree. And they actually just said that they're going to be doing that, I believe. Let's see. A singular trainer. Yep, that's coming with the Easter event, which is going to be soon. Apparently it might only be 2 days. I don't know. Is that what they're implying? The event will be small, but we think it'd be perfect for people to do while we work on Crystal Cove. Wednesday and Thursday of this week, hopefully. I'm not sure what that means, because that's kind of just a cut-off sentence, but I guess it means it'll be an event for 2 days with skins, which means, fun, chaining, and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna be streaming so much for that. And if we think about it, this is also the very first event of, this game, which means you have to hunt hard. Ooh. Oh boy, I'm really curious. I'm actually, like, I don't know who it's gonna be, but I hope it's cool. If this game were to have pseudo-legendaries, what Doodle would it be? Well, honestly, I'm not sure. It's hard to say from a standpoint from, you know, what I could say, because I don't know this game well enough to be able to say so. Usually I might be able to make like some sort of guess based off of the mechanics and what I know about each individual, you know, doodle. Or in some cases, like if you're thinking about it like Lumion Legacy, I could probably tell you which ones I think would make for good pseudo-legendaries under the right conditions. Like take Soul Burst for example. If certain Lumions get Soul Burst, they would absolutely qualify as pseudo-legendaries. Because there are some that are already top tier in Lumion Legacy PvP, you know, things like that. Those kind of Lumions would absolutely be considered super strong if they also got, like, you know, Soul Burst. Something along those lines. Your chain is interrupted by a Glubby. I would run from the Glubby, personally. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm still so incredibly used to the high odds of Lumion Legacy that something that's just 1 in 800 that's not, at the very least, a misprint is just like, okay, cool. Drew isn't here? I am not sure who Drew is. Yes. I need to heal yellow soon. Actually, no, I'll keep it where it's at until it turns red or orange. Yellow's HP should be yellow. It makes sense because yellow is yellow. It's been fun talking to you. You're gonna go now and play Warzone with your friend. Slip of the tongue. Yeah, anyways, have fun, Adruxit. I will just be chilling here as usual. I really kind of want to push my schedule back. I want to stream earlier in the mornings, kind of type deal. Maybe. That kind of depends on what my job is, though. Aha. Have I managed to do the trainer task? The trainer which has a level 21 doodle. Not yet. It's actually my primary task right now for the help center, but I've not intended on completing it just yet because I need to get more level 20 doodles. Is that a Pokemon ripoff? Yes, this is a Pokemon ripoff game. If you remember Project Pokemon or, you know, Pokemon Brick Bronze, it's kind of like one of those. In particular, if you remember Project Pokemon from a few years ago, this is the same devs. The people who made that game made this game. And so far, it's looking pretty great. Highly recommend it so far. This stream is missing something. It might be, you're right. I'm not sure what that would be, though. That is Drew making a poem. Ah. I see. It's a Druxit. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I am not good at pronouncing names. That's a Deborah thing? What's a Deborah thing? You beat him using Protect and Poison. His last doodle is very overpowered. He can put you to sleep and almost never miss. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna need something that's super effective against it. I'm not sure what it is, though. Let's see. If it's Ghost type, I know it's Ghost type, right? I don't remember what its typing is or its name, but I'm pretty sure it's Ghost type, so I think it's weak against Light, isn't it? So once I max out my Luma line, it should be fine. Although it landed on a blanket, you wish it was a rug. How you wish the bugs would go away. What a beautiful poem. You can abuse evasion and just set up 6 hides. Yeah, if you have hide. I don't... Is that a thing that Glimmew can learn? You can use ghost against ghost, but it's kind of suicide. Yeah, that's just kind of how it goes. I think, let's take a look. If we are attacking with light type, it is in fact super effective against spirit type. Whereas food type attacks have no effect, so Candy Gun is out. What about mind type? Not very effective, so basically Candy Gun is out of the mix. And then my other starter is the electric one, which is neutral, and it has a dark type move, which is also super effective, if it doesn't die. So I think with the current team that I have, as long as they are all maxed out, like you can see, these are the 3 that I'll be using, and probably Glowed Cat as well. So I'll use these 4. I do need to max out these 2. It takes quite a while though, but once I do that, I'm gonna try again. But right now, I'm just doing some hunting. Come to me, Glimmew, after this. 5 more times, I think, is what I need. The pain, the agony. Ah. Someday I will get what I am after. It will be the skin, and it will be Misprint, and it will be great. I don't expect hidden trait, though. That's too much. Misprint, skin, hidden trait. Ugh. That's big numbers there, and I don't want to go too far, too quick. I would need boosts. Moth, burb. Wait, yeah, that is burb. It feels like I'm finding Springling all the time. Is it because it's less rare? Oh, it's too bad. Every single moment that I don't have a Glimmew encounter, I feel upset mildly, just by like one smidgen of a molecule that it is a route rare. If it weren't a route rare, it would be easier to hunt. But I like that it's a route rare because that means it will be more valuable. I only got the Candy Dragon because of streamer luck. Yeah, I only got Candy Gun because I was living off that streamer luck. Ooh, also speaking of streamer luck, I might be able to do a singular pull on the roulette, maybe? What do we get? Nothing all that interesting? Alright, new set. Nothing all that interesting. Nothing all that interesting. That's a regular Lumen line. Aw, today's sets were boring. There's a couple of rare stuff, which is like awesome, cool, great, but I don't want that. I want extra rare stuff. I want misprints. I want hidden trait misprints, you know? Skin hidden bleh. Nothing all that great. Maybe soon. Streamer luck. The streamer luck is bad today, guys. I didn't get anything interesting in the roulette. Or maybe I'm just over or undervaluing the roulette because those are all rare things and I could get them, but I don't want them. Oof. Can I add you? Your username is Evelyn271632. What was that notification? What was it for? Come on, show it to me. I didn't see it because I didn't have the thing pulled up, so I have to wait. Subscribed. Epic! Welcome, Evelyn. And as for your question, sadly I cannot add you because of the 200 friend limit on Roblox. Because I have 2,000 subscribers, I couldn't possibly friend every single person that subscribed. I have notifications? Yeah, that's something I added a little bit ago. I mean, it's maybe been like 2 weeks or something, or longer, but I haven't streamed enough for people to even be able to make notice of it. But yeah, generally there's only been like maybe one per stream or something like that if I stream, so. But I'm gonna be streaming more often from now on, so those are gonna show up more. You unsubbed and resubbed while still hitting the bell. Maybe it'll work. I think in order for it to work, you do have to have your notifications, or I think it's, you have to have your subscriptions public in order for it to work, because I used to always think that that was fake when I was watching other streamers, because I would subscribe, and I wouldn't get the notification. So if the notification doesn't show up, it's because you may not have your subscriptions public. Because if they're not public, it doesn't receive the notification. So, I mean, if you want to try that, you are more than welcome to. But it also might not work if you were already subbed. I have had it happen also while I wasn't live before. It was interesting. I just accidentally had OBS open, and out of nowhere someone subscribed, and I was like, oh, cool. Someone just subscribed to me. Do I have Fortnite? I do not have Fortnite. I've actually only played it like 3 times in my life. I like the music. I also like that they have different music on each route. Like in the encounters as well, it's different. Changed the settings, might work now. Nice, nice. Maybe so. Someone subscribed but you donated. Oh man. Yes, that's true actually. I think I remember that. Donating is pretty epic. Eventually, maybe when I'm actually consistently streaming, I'll also plan to actually set up membership that I never got around to. Yeah, I've got stuff I want to do because I've been contemplating it a lot. I mean, what between all of the talk between Doodle World and Legacy and all sorts of things regarding the content creators and stuff, I was like, well, you know what? Why not? So, I've been doing that. I've come back and I want to start streaming this because it's fun and it's got my attention in my free time, which, I might not have too much of. It's only a few hours a day, but it's definitely something. What's my favorite YouTuber? Probably all of the friends that I've made in Legacy, I'd say. So, Armenti, Pokinova, Classic Native, Soara, I think that's how you say it, right? Yes, maybe. But all of the people that I've gotten to make friends with because we're in the same community, I think those are all my favorite YouTubers. I've definitely become much less of maybe like a watcher of YouTube and more of just an interactor with YouTube. That's kind of what happens when you stream, I guess, or when you make videos. You have to become more focused on the content itself, and it ends up pulling you away from one half of YouTube and you end up on more of the other half. So you go from watching the content to making the content, and in the process of doing that you make friends with people who are very close to what you are doing in that kind of community. Yeah. I think, I like it. I like all of it. And honestly, I'm looking forward to coming back because I kind of fell off. Actually, I majorly fell off, I'll be honest. For like 3 months straight or something, I posted almost nothing. I posted like 1 stream or 2 streams when I got the newest Pokemon game, decided I didn't want to stream for that anymore, and then I didn't. And it kind of just went, I died. I was kind of already on a downhill slope regardless, but I'm trying to come back now. Shouldn't all the doodles be dead? It's raining. No, I don't think so. I think they are not made with crayons or pencils. I think they're just built different. And also, I think if that's the case, the rain might also be doodles. If everything is a doodle, then logically nothing could die from regular things. I died for 3 months. Yes, I died for many months, actually. It kind of went on like a downhill spiral. I started posting maybe like only once or twice a week, and then almost a few weeks later, I was not posting at all for like a week straight. I think it was kind of just after Halloween. Fun as it was, I just wasn't feeling it, and I was at the point that I was at when there was kind of a space during the wait for Socialite. It happened once before, and of course it ended up happening again. The only difference was the first time I hadn't been streaming during that time, and the second time was I had been streaming. But for both times, because of the long gaps and because of my patience wearing thin, I just wasn't able to find myself interested in Lumion Legacy for quite a few months. And because of that, I wasn't streaming a whole lot, and it just kind of led to a spiral downhill of my channel. So it kind of stagnated. Do my parents or family know I got donated some money? Yes, I actually have been trying to figure out how to get the money in my YouTube account processed and gone over to my bank account, but so far it's just kind of sitting there, you know, waiting to be drawn out. I have like $200 that I've made across YouTube from the last year of streaming, which I think is pretty neat. I could totally use that to do some hunting, but that's after I actually have the money to pay for rent, you know, all that fun stuff. I need water. Come here, a water bottle that has been sitting on my desk for about 2 weeks without being opened again. I can get so much coffee. Yeah, that's a lot of coffee. But that's only enough for 1 month's rent, according to the standards that I'll be living by once I do move down into the basement of my dad's house. So fun. I'll get a whole floor to myself. Which means it'll be a lot easier to stream, though, because I'll have all the soundproof walls, I'll be downstairs, no one to bother me. I'll be living essentially the same as my own place. I am now Coffee Man. I don't actually drink coffee, but I'll take it. I actually prefer hot cocoa. If it comes to an energizing type drink, even if it's technically not caffeine, I do prefer my hot chocolate over coffee, because I don't really like bitter drinks. I'm just not one of those people. And I also haven't even really ever tried tea. Actually, maybe I haven't ever tried tea, have I? But yes, maybe someday. I got TikTok. I do have a TikTok that I never post on, yes. I forget about that account, like 90% of the time, and I probably never will post on it. I might actually delete that eventually. I wanted to start posting on it, and then I never did. I just flubbed it. I was like, let's make a channel for TikTok, and then I did, and then I didn't use it. Moth. We are gonna move the cat out of the way ever so slightly. The cat is now out of the way, and all that you will see is that. I'm also gonna switch them. Perfect. Normal on top, misprint on the bottom. That's a little bit more compressed. If it's really possible that I could actually make my skin huntable, I would do it. You think you got a very rare doodle from the roulette? It's a fish in a bucket and with hidden trait. A fish in a bucket? I think I've seen that one, though I don't know much. Who's my favorite YouTuber? I said this a little bit ago, but my answer remains unchanged. My favorite YouTubers, as of right now, are actually the people who are my friends in the community. Armenti, Pokenova, I suppose I could say Sora. I could also say Cerno. Quite a few people. I know a lot of people. Let's see. I'm not sure if I think her pronouns are she, her. I'm not sure if, Doodle, no. What's her name? Spezzyberry. I'm not sure if she has played Doodle World yet, but I also somewhat consider her a bit of an acquaintance. I enjoy talking to them, and I enjoy watching the content that all of the creators of this community post. So I would say that, honestly, anyone who's a creator that I know of and that I've talked to and hung out with is probably one of my favorites. I have multiple. It's a fun community to be in, for sure. Come on, game, I will magically wiggle my fingers at the screen and it will give me Glimmew next. But what? I don't know how that happened. I was confused. What does the thing I'm looking for look like? It looks, like a cat. It looks like a small Persian cat. If you know your cat types very well and you know what a Persian cat is, think like that. It's a small cat. A kitten, actually, because you can't get the evolutions on this route, but it's Glimmew. It's a light type cat type. And it's the route rare on this route, so it's 1 in 100. I wonder if Pokenova is live. I mean, it's possible, but let's find out. Yes, Pokenova is live, as I thought. Neat. The music on this route is, I don't know if this is because of the rain, but if this is just the regular music on this route, I kind of like it. It's kind of melancholic. If Chuck E. Cheese was a drink, what would it be called? I don't know, maybe pizza soup? Perhaps. Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, that's way better. Pizza soup. Yeah, I'm great at coming up with things. All I could think of was, pizza. Chuck E. Cheese, FNAF, pizza soup. It makes sense in my head, alright? You would hire me for 100K. Why, thank you. I'm sure I would be very, qualified. Chuggy cheese, that's ingenious though. That actually makes sense. Smarter than I would ever come up with. It could be a gourmet recipe. Imagine a 5-star restaurant eating a delicious pizza soup. I don't think it would be. It kind of sounds like stunt food, honestly. Realistically speaking, anyway. Do I know or like what Tim Horton is? I know who Tim Horton is, and I know what he does, but I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't really like his works. It's not the art style or anything, I just don't like his personality. I will not elaborate any further than that, just because it gets a little bit controversial when I go into that kind of thing. Because it's controversial, but, that's really about it. I just don't like him. So, you know, I'm the kind of person, personally, who associates an author or an artist with their work. So when you create something and it is reflected on you as maybe you are a bad person or you do something that is unkind, you know, I personally am the kind of, I just don't associate or interact with that kind of stuff. It'd be like, I don't know. Well, there's a lot of things, I guess, but I won't really name any particular example, but... You know, I just won't support a person who does things I don't really like. It's just how it goes. Why didn't the emo boy hit the floor when he jumped off a tree? If this is one of those kind of jokes, let's maybe not. Yeah, let's not make those kind of jokes, alright? Let's keep things PG-13 here. No implied stuff. Have sinned. Oh no. Yeah, it's fine if it's just like one time, you know, don't do it again and it's fine. I'll just kind of let you know. I don't personally prefer those kind of jokes. I don't, you know. This is a relatively family-friendly channel. Except that it's not family-friendly, it's PG-13. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's all good. As long as you accept and apologize what you've done, it's okay. Doodle-a-doo. I like the music. I wonder. You know, I kind of have a very odd inflection. I think a little bit about that. I don't know how to change it, but I kind of speak this certain way. Maybe that's an accent? Is that my accent? Is it possible to hear your own accent as an actual accent? Because I feel like most people, they speak, and to them that's the normal, but then you hear another person's accent, and you're like, that's an accent. Like, would that be an accent, how I speak right now? Is that my accent that I'm hearing and acknowledging right now? Or am I just weird? What gender is the most common among doodles? I don't know. Maybe 50-50, honestly. I feel like that would make sense. I mean, it kind of varies between doodle to doodle, and same with, like, animals. Doodles. Ah, haha. I'm very dense. Or maybe, nah, you know what? It's the text. I cannot read tone through text. I don't think most people can, actually. There are certain ways you can, kind of, but not really. It's hard to recognize a joke. Or maybe I'm just dense. All good. Doodaloo. I shall put the doodles away now. These are going back into hiding so that I can yet and again wait another day to post it. You are allowed 1 repost per day. I also like looking at the concept art chat a lot. I'm actually doing that in my spare time right now. Some of them end up really good. It's fun to scroll through them. There are definitely some that couldn't possibly be added. I mean, a lot of them are based off of like Pokemon or something, so they couldn't be added. But they're cool designs. You are fully back. Welcome back. I am not really doing anything, and the hunt is going pretty slowly, actually. I need more water. My throat keeps getting dry. Good thing I have a lot of water bottles. Here's another joke. What kind of commonly used material is sticky? Tape? Tape? What is commonly sticky? Gonna chain Plippo again. Alright, good luck with that. Plastic. Ah ha ha ha. Plastic. I get it. But tape is another good answer. Yeah, that's the first thing I think of. You have an answer, but you don't want to say it. Yeah, again, like I said, keep it PG-13, please. Swearing is allowed minimally as long as it's not in direct action towards another person here. But, you know, it depends on the person. I personally don't swear. If I do, it's really, really rare. And on accident, usually. But I don't mind swearing as long as it's not directive. Hello, Frosty, how are you? It'd be cool if Lumion Legacy added a magnifying glass to check items and stats before you caught a Lumion. I agree. There's a lot of ideas that Doodle World has just kind of had that I think would be neat if they added into Lumion Legacy as well. But I also feel like they should do something on their own, kind of. Not just directly being like, aha, that's a great idea, we'll do that too. I think they should take their criticism just from the community and stuff that has been said even before Doodle World existed. For example, even long since before Doodle World has been around, which it's not even been around all that long, but for as long as it's been around, even before that, people were saying, hey, you know, maybe Lumion Legacy should add a daily reward system, and they were like, nah, man, maybe later. But they should add one. I don't understand personally why they don't really see that as an important issue, but I think, you know, we discussed it earlier, but they need to work on improving, I guess, the relationship the community has with its members, maybe? I'm not sure how to describe it. Another joke, what Lumion Legacy starter is most fancy? What is the most fancy starter? You tell me this time, I will not guess. Driplet. Ah, yes, so drippy. So absolutely covered in drip, you couldn't even. Or is it Dripple? It is Dripple, yeah. Either way, very much true. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What does the Misprint look like for the starters? I actually don't know that I've seen a single Misprint starter. So we're playing Lumion Legacy on a budget. Actually, I don't think I'd call this budget Lumion Legacy. I might have on the first day as a joke, but I don't think I would now, because honestly, it's really not a budget. It's just the competitor. You know, yeah. But you should try it. You should definitely get on and give it a go if you're not already. Even though Lumion Legacy is my primary content, this is probably going to become my secondary content. Matter of fact, it could even become my primary content if Lumion Legacy doesn't update frequent enough, or if I don't have the money to sustain hunting enough. But I'm definitely going to try and have both games on my channel. I like both games, and I feel like they're both of equivocal value to me, which is kind of surprising for me to say, because I've been playing Doodle World a lot less, but I want to be able to put them both forward on my channel as games that I stream. The next update for Lumion Legacy is going to be this month. Supposedly, yes. Actually, let me take a look. It's supposed to maybe be next week or the week after, I think. That's kind of what's expected. Kind of what's hoped. We'll find out, though. Do I know where to get the new shark in Lumion Legacy? You can't find it. Yes, you need to fish for it. It's a route rare in the water via fishing exclusively. So if you want to get Sharpod, make sure to use your fishing rod. Hello, Peppy. How are you? We are doing some chilling on this other Pokemon knockoff game. We are on Doodle World, which is the vastly more free-to-play game, and it is so enjoyable. How am I? I'm doing great as well. Ugh, I've been doing some stuff. What's my chain right now? It's like 7, maybe. Nah, actually, it might still be 5. I haven't seen a single Glimmew in ages. Tally counter, yes. 5. Ouch. Still not even at 10, and we've been hunting for 2 hours. What a tragedy to have such a low chain rate. You forgot fishing existed? Aw, dang. This game seems adorable. Yes, it's very adorable. I think you'll like it. When I get a Glimmew, I can show you Glimmew. It looks so great. Actually, I have one. I don't know what I'm thinking. I can just show you. This is Lumiline, my favorite of all of the... not Lumin. This is all of my favorite of the Doodles so far. It looks great. I want to have my own custom skin added to the game. It could be my content creator skin, which is... there it is right there on the left. Or it could just be something that I get added out of pure luck because people, or the devs specifically, like it enough to add it. So either way, I'd like to get it into the game, no matter how long it takes, but I like it a lot. So this is my favorite. This is the Misprint, aka Shiny, aka Alpha, aka Gamma, technically just Alpha, that I have of it because I traded for it. And this is the base evolution, Glimmew. So that's my favorite, and this is also the starter I picked. I named it Yellow. And this is something that I got from the roulette, because if you remember Project Pokemon, that's a thing. I got this. It's a cool candy type and mind type dragon, food type. That's what I have on my team so far, and I'm just doing their tasks. I prefer that cat over starter cat. Yes, I do. I prefer Glimmew to, whatever it's called. Man, I still don't have all of the names of all of the Doodles memorized. You'd love to play, but you don't know if you'd be interested. If you like Lumion Legacy, I think you would like this. It's also a lot more free-to-play friendly, so you can actually hunt for rare stuff a lot easier than in Lumion Legacy. And because it's new, it's still kind of in those early stages, so you can kind of get in on it before it's all kind of developed and kind of come to an understanding it and become kind of an OG player. It came out only a few weeks ago on a Saturday, so it's still a very new game. But it's updating regularly, which, you know, is kind of like a refreshing feeling, I suppose, if you want to put it up against Lumion Legacy. Something tells you I like cats. Yes. It's almost mysterious how that vision could be coming to you. It's odd. But yes, I do like cats. Very much so. It's definitely... cats, just in general. All cats, everything in the cat tree family. I love those cats. Cheetahs, yes. Lions, yes. Small cats, yes. Big cats, yes. Tigers, yes. You know, all sorts of the stuff. I like cats. And then, of course, there's my other favorite thing, not animal related, but just special interest maybe related. I like space. The aesthetic is very visually pleasing. So if you slap those two together, you get this, or this. And I like them very much. Going to sleep, but it's because it's nearly 2 a.m., so I love you all and love you most. Yes, I love you too, Pappy. Have a nice evening. Tiger and lion. Yes. Whatever I'm looking for, yes. I hope I also find what I'm looking for. Thank you very much. I will get it eventually, of course. It's gonna take a while, but I will. Someday. What language do I speak? I speak English primarily, and I know the absolute basics of Spanish, and I also know a little bit past the basics of Japanese, but not enough to say that I'm anywhere near fluent. I know a little bit of kanji, a little bit of is it called romanji? Romanji? Because I think it's like romanized. But I know a little bit of those, and that's about it. And I can say I know some words, I know a few basic sentences, like how to talk to a person for the absolute necessities, but that's maybe about it, I think. That's all I'm confident in. Anyways. French. I do not speak French. Outside of the languages I just listed, between Spanish, Japanese, and then my primary language, English, I don't speak any other languages, not even a smidgen. I maybe know hello in some of them, but that's about it. This is very catchy music. I like the encounter music. Guitar solo, let's go. Actually, that's not a guitar solo. There's drums, aren't there? Good music. Another streamer you like just started a stream, but they're not playing. Well, what they're playing you're not interested in, so you'll stay here. Very cool. I personally don't mind if you do want to, you know, leave for another stream. Matter of fact, you could technically also watch both, but that also kind of depends from, you know, person to person, what device you're on, maybe how many screens you have. But, you know, I do not mind if people leave or stay. I'm actually, for the most part, I stream, I guess, primarily for my own entertainment. Not so much for other people, but for myself. And because I had, you know, lost interest in it for a while, I wasn't doing it. But right now I do want to, so of course I'm gonna go live. Pretty fun. Mr. Riff Raff's theme is the best theme in the game, in your opinion? I agree. Riff Raff is really cool. He also didn't seem like he was too bad of a guy, but part of me is wondering if he was just tricking us into thinking he wasn't too bad of a guy. They're portraying him as good so that it's easier for him to betray us later and shock us, and we're gonna be like, no way! But he was so nice to us. Hello there.
What is up, the people? I'm Renti, and welcome back to another video.
Hey yo, we got the Armenti. How are you?
Hey yo, Midnight, you gotta throw Doodle World in the title. No one knows you're playing Doodle World.
Oh, you're right. My bad. Let me do that.
You're so not a streamer.
I am the world's streamer. Yep.
You're so bad.
I'm so bad.
Oh man, what's up, chat? What's up, Midnight? How you doing?
I'm doing good, actually. I've just been hunting Glimmew, suffering at only 5 on my chain so far, though.
Did you find anything?
No, just, well, actually, well, a little bit earlier, like a few hours earlier, I cracked up because I saw scribbled Borbeck for the first time, and I thought it looked goofy.
Did you catch it?
No, I didn't want to break my chain. It's so low still.
Bruh. Okay, there we go. We got Doodle World in the title. Chat, can we get some clapping emojis for
Let's
Midnight?
go. Yeah, it updated. Why is Armenti here? Armenti is my good friend.
No, I'm just trying to cloud chase you.
Oh, you're right.
Man. Midnight, we gotta take some thumbnail classes. Your thumbnails are all over the place, especially when you can draw them, because you're talented at drawing.
I know, but they take a few hours if I draw them. I don't have time to do like 2 hours for a thumbnail.
I mean, if you're gonna be using it for like multiple streams, might as well. Like something simple
point.
too, you know.
Fair point. Though I do just kind of do what I always do. You know, I take the title of the game, slap that, take a background from the place in the game, put the thing that I'm doing on the front, and then words, and it works out. It gets the point across every time.
I'm looking at your thumbnails and I'm just oh man.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up, chat? I'm dying inside, chat. How you guys doing?
I'm gonna open your chat. I want to see what people are saying too.
I'm not streaming.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm joining you. I'm too tired to do that.
Understandable.
Woo! Dun, dun, dun. Chat! What the heck is up? Chat, y'all gotta like start hyping it up. 9 people watching. That's rookie numbers, man.
Rookie numbers because... Yeah, rookie numbers because I haven't been streaming for months consistently.
I'm gonna advertise your stream with
Oh man.
I'm streaming with my friend. Streamer, look. What's up, chat? That's crazy though. People recognize my voice. That's super awesome.
Yeah, I think that's great. I mean, you do have 100k subs. It only makes sense that they recognize you off the bat.
100k subs, but that's like people from like back in the day. So.
Yeah, but that's still
Yeah.
big. That's big for Lumion Legacy.
Yeah, that is true. I began Lumion with 40,000, so I guess I've gotten like 75k from Lumion, which is.
Yeah, but you also got a lot of those from Brick Bronze. So technically, you are beyond OG.
I'm transcendent in time.
So true. You've been here since before anyone.
You know, I actually played Brick Bronze on the day it released.
Oh, that's
I was-
amazing.
Like the day it came out, like since I've been playing it since then.
I played it during the alpha because my little brother convinced me to try it, and I was like, okay, fine. And so I got like my shiny Eevee or whatever, and I ended up addicted to it.
Oh, shoot, I forgot. Let me join your server.
Big Brain. It might be full though. I think I'm in the same server as Pokenova, and he's live as well.
Wait, is he in live? Let me see.
At least he was
Okay,
when I
yeah.
checked. Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Could you hop, please? Or
Yes, I can do
would you
that.
be able?
Yes.
Would you be able to? Okay.
Yes.
Yes, yo mom.
Yes.
Yo mama.
Your
Those
mother.
are meant to Discord. Discord.gg/rmnt. Here you go.
I am rejoining a new server. Actually, it might force me into his server again. For some reason, Roblox's go-to to send me to is always Pokenova's server. But if it's full and someone else is trying to join, maybe it won't. Yeah.
Okay.
But whenever Pokenova's server is full, Roblox is like, yeah, let's go there.
No, Roblox is really bad at matchmaking. It's like a huge issue.
Oh, I was confused why I just got a second daily reward for getting back on. It's because it reset the timer. I guess
I think the
it's-
timer. Okay, I'm joining.
Yeah, the timer resets. I think it's when the roulette resets that also kind of signifies the start of a new day. So that's why I was
weird,
like,
though.
yeah, I was confused about that.
Let's see. Please give me gems. Please give me gems. Please give
I
me
got
gems.
gems.
Let's go. Come on, come on. Oh, cash. Oh.
It's always a 50-50. And it's
Yeah.
exactly 23 hours until it resets again.
I guess it is a 50-50.
Wait, that's
Yo,
the wrong button.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, I sent you the trade.
Ooh.
There we go. Oh.
Wow.
Doggy.
Doggy.
Oh, doggy. Wait.
Yeah.
Are you maining that glow cat?
No, but I do have only one. Why you want it?
Okay. Nah, because if you're gonna main it, I was gonna give you the skin. But if you're not gonna main it, I'll just give you the doggy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here you go with the doggy. Let's go.
Doggy.
Yes. Look at the puppy. Right now the dog is not obtainable. The only way to get it is through me. It'll be obtainable later on in the game though. So.
I was talking, I think Cerno came in earlier. Is it actually true that you can make it so that it's like huntable in the wild?
It's gonna be huntable in the wild when it's out.
Ooh.
But it's not out yet, so you won't be able to hunt it.
That's understandable.
But when it's out though, people are gonna be able to find it in the wild. So.
Well, I like that very much then, cause.
So you're gonna a lot of people are gonna be hunting the dog whenever it comes out.
Of
Oh,
course.
the OT is a dev too, which is kind of cool.
Ooh, that is cool, yeah.
Yeah. So you got the doggy, and you got my
Doggy.
codes too, right? You.
I think I did. I might have, maybe.
What? Go to. Dang, I'm gonna expose you on stream.
Oh no, I'm gonna get
That's-
exposed.
Stats.
Wait, which one do I go to? Oh yeah, special.
Yeah.
Codes. Oh no, I'm about to be exposed for forgetting.
Go to passport. Go to passport.
Password?
Passport.
Oh,
Passport.
passport. How do I do that?
Hey, you don't see the way you put
I
on the
figured
name.
it out.
There we go. You're, okay, and now, oh wait, no, oh my gosh, I am, okay, you go to customize, go to name color, and there you have it.
I do not have it.
Wow. Code code wheelet.
Alright, bet. I'm gonna go get it.
Wow. Guys, This is what you call friends.
It's cause I don't have an excuse actually.
I just forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Let's go. I got him.
There you go. Easy codes. Easy codes.
Easy. Let's see. Customize. Yeah, big brain time. Ooh, there's yours. Alright, I'm gonna put that on my party. I'm gonna put that on yellow because yes. That's actually what I named my starter. Wait, no, go back to being named yellow. Yes.
What was he gonna do? I forgot.
Perfect. That's way better than a flat yellow. Perfect. Is Armenti my boyfriend? No.
I am man of my own.
Armenti is married to Armenti.
I'm married to myself.
Yep. How do you get the rainbow title? It's code SPEEDAH. SPEEDAH. It's another YouTube code. I don't have a YouTube code because I am small. I have growth to do if I want that.
Okay, I'm gonna check my roulette. Let's go to special shop.
My roulette is bland today, as
New
usual.
set.
I did get a
bad set. Bad set.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Really bad sets.
Yeah, none of my sets have been good, except for twice when I got not misprints. Hidden traits of Lumiline and Candygon, which, you know, are the two rarest things I've actually gotten. I got them both, so they're in my party. So that's nice.
I can roll a Louise. Should I try rolling a Louise? No.
I'd personally only ever try and roll if there's at least a misprint or, like, a rare hidden trait.
Come on, give me the... I'm gonna try to roll a fire. Give me the doggy.
Give the doggy.
Ah! Give me the doggy!
Doggy!
Ah!
Sob.
Sob. I am so broke. This is not funny. This game is taking all my gems, man. All my money.
What a tragedy. I haven't spent hardly any Robux because I'm out of Robux.
I spent the only 10k that I got.
That is so sad. Alright, I'm going to singularly use 50 gems because I said so to re-roll my roulette because I can. And it was all bad.
Give me the roof fire. I'm trying to roll a roof fire.
Oh, there's a roof fire in mine.
No! I got the one before the roof fire. I got the one before the roof fire, man. God dang it.
It's not a misprint roof fire though, so it could be better.
New set, might as well. Oh! Oh! No, but I'm out of money!
Oh no!
Okay, I got a mythical hidden trait in my set. But
Oh
I'm out
no!
of money! Bro, it's like the 5th one that I used. Okay.
Go do Lumiline if you haven't done it already. Like I can give you my Lumiline if you want. Maybe, actually no.
Wait,
Yeah,
I need to roll this thing! I'm broke. Okay, I got 30.
Yeah.
How am I gonna get Robux? Wait, when does my Robux spend? I know my boy
I don't know.
boy donated me good Robux the other day.
You can get some spins for doing some of the tasks. Lumiline
Oh crap! I can do the
1K.
quest to get some gems.
Yes, do the
You're
quest.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
You just need a Lumiline.
Wait, but let me see what my boy's Robux spends. Bro, how long does Robux take to spend? He gave me 3 days ago.
I do not know.
That is so stupid. Yo, chat, I got an MHT. Well, there's only 2 people. Chat, y'all, if you
Chat
leave,
died.
if you leave, you're not cool. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dang.
That's all I'm gonna say. Anyways, I got an MHT, chat. I gotta roll this thing. Okay, I got enough to buy. Wait, you said 200 gems, the 20 Robux thing? Hold on, I can do the 500 gem quest plus. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, the thing is, I don't think if I don't roll the MHC, I don't know if I can give up this set because it's really OP.
Yeah. Well, good luck though. That'd be great.
Yeah.
I haven't had any MHTs pop up in my roulette yet, but I'm kind of hoping that when that does happen, I'll actually have enough to do all 3 rolls, because I'd be really upset if I could only do 1 and I knew that I wouldn't be able to get it.
Bro, I am okay. Dang it. Okay, chat. I gotta do this.
If I reach 2.7k subs, you Menti give away Robux gift card code? I don't think that's how that works. I would probably have to be the one to do that. It's my channel. Did you get it?
No. I'm doing a quest to get some gems.
Ooh, which quest?
The impossible one.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
Apparently I got 24 hours to get 1,000 Robux.
Oh no.
I'm not willing. Dude, I got... My friend donated me thing. Okay. I'm gonna do the crap, but my doodles are like super low. I need like OP doodles. Ayo, chat. I'll probably ask chat or the server.
Chat needs to be undyed. There's only 5 people here right now. A lot of fluctuations. Quick buy Armenti merch. Yes, speed buy.
Let's go. Dude, chat, let me reach all my set. Chat, I want to reach all the set that I got. Hold on. I think this is my best set ever. So, I got a hidden trait, Misprint, Insenilisc. Wait,
Ooh.
is Insenilisc the evolution of the Vibramer?
It might be.
Is it the evolution of Vibramer, which is...
Send
Oh crap, it is! Wow, that's a GSA starter. Okay, I gotta buy the set if I
Oh, you do? Oh, dang, that's lucky.
Dang, chat, I got a crazy MHT, chat.
That is epic. Aw, dang.
So let me reach out the set. I got Hidden Trait, Misprint, Vipe Ember, which is the final evolution of the snake. I got Luis, Refire, and Shiny Gawat. So I gotta do the 3 rolls. Trying to work for gems right now, because I'm out of Robux. But I guess if worst comes to worst, I'll probably have to drop. How much does 1K Robux cost? Gosh, I never bought Robux. Last time I bought Robux was on my birthday 2 years ago to do that 10K Eaglet stream.
Yeah, I think, okay, so if it's 10K, 10K is $100, so it would be $10.
Okay, it's $10.
Yes.
I hope I really get it on the roll. I don't want to blow $10 on this thing.
$10 just for a Misprint hidden trait starter, dang. That is pretty valuable, though. That'd be really cool to have.
I mean, it's an MHT starter, though.
Literally,
you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's big.
Dang.
Would that be the first one?
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot.
That's fair. Roulette is OP.
It is. Wait, I'm gonna beg my friends to pay me. Dude, I am... I mean, I know I could bother my boy. Okay, but first I wanna... Okay, going to Route 4.
Awesome. So far, I haven't had any bad luck with the roulette. Even though I haven't had anything super rare, the things that I have gone after, I have gotten. But I am only slightly concerned for the day that I do end up having something rare and failing it.
Okay, I still need to roll the thing. I gotta do the quest.
Good luck.
You know the quest, the one where you gotta beat the guy with the OP team?
Yeah, the guy with the level 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to have, like, a light type or something. If you have that, you probably are set.
Anyone got level 20 light type Doodles? Why is it killing me? Stop killing me. Trying to. Bro, I need people to give me light types. I need repels in this game.
Yeah, repels would be nice. I hope they add something like that soon. I wonder if anyone has suggested that yet. Do you think anyone has?
Yeah, I believe they're gonna come out later.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Anyone got high level light types? We need for a battle. Yo, you're gonna buy my UGC hair? Thank you, dude.
Yeah, there we go. Getting all that new Robux. Got
yeah, but it takes
24
time.
hours.
Takes time to pay.
It's so sad. If only you had known like 10 days in advance that this would happen.
I would have prepared. Okay. Skunk. I need a Skunk. Level 20.
Yeah. I do not have any Kaleidoskunks.
Maybe Rowan does.
Maybe.
Let me ask Rowan. Give me Misprint. I'm not gonna give you Misprint legendary. LOL.
Nice try.
But man's trying the most. Okay, let me see my delectables.
Wait, you're what?
Wait, I need a light type, correct?
Yes.
This is Spirit and Dark.
Spirit is also Spirit is also super effective against other Spirit, and I'm pretty sure the level 21 is part Spirit type, but it's a matter of outspeeding it because it can put you to sleep.
Okay, I got a mediocre team. Let's see how this works out.
All right.
Let's see if the mediocre team works out.
Possibly. I still haven't beat it, though I think I only tried like one time, and then I was like, ah, that's too hard. I'll come back later.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
let me show my yeah.
I keep thinking back to it, but every single time, like, I want to get somewhere quickly, I am immediately reminded that this game is just still too new for, like, GeoHop or whatever it'll be in this game.
If you wanna teleport fast, just to go back it's fast, to go forward it's hard. Just reset your character.
Yeah, but it would be easier if we had the ability to just go, you know? I want to be able to fly. I want to teleport. I want to go fast between the routes.
I wanna fly. I wanna be.
Gotta go see. Alright,
Okay.
see ya, Frosty.
Okay, help center.
Yes. I have not done any of the help center tasks. I probably should do that.
Did you do the gem one?
I started it and I didn't finish it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I already accepted this thing, and he beat me. Okay, let's do this. Let's hope I don't die.
Someone is offering you their mortgage.
Okay, here we go.
Hello, Nathalie.
Natalie,
Nathalie,
you
Fiona.
stole my money.
Aw, dang. Rest in peace, all of our mentees' money.
Okay, let's do this.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
You gotta get that streamer RNG right now. You don't need to be live for it, but you got the RNG.
Okay, after this quest, I should have enough for. I got 200. I should have enough for 2 rolls.
That's good. That's a decent
Yes.
chance of getting it. That's like a
Yes.
1 in 5.
Okay, yes, it is a 1 in 5. I gotta roll that whimper.
Heck yeah.
Bro, this antenna flight is sweeping.
Heck yeah, that's good.
It already took down the first 3.
Doggy, doggy. Ooh, it has good stats. So cool.
Wait, how many stars? Ooh, you got 5 stars? Nice.
Yeah.
What does stars even mean? What does it even mean? Do you know?
I don't know.
I love how we just... I just know a lot of stars is good. That's as far as my knowledge goes.
Yeah, I know that more stars is gooder. Better.
Good.
Gooder.
To get Refire, you gotta get Roulette in the Roulette. To get my Refire, it's not out yet, so...
Not yet, yeah. Is it going to have a misprint form?
Yes, it does have one. I'm gonna send you the gift.
Ooh.
Here you go. It was... Here you go. Here's the misprint.
Ooh. I like it. I would absolutely hunt that.
Let's go. Yeah, you just gotta hunt the shiny one and the skin. Well, you already got the skin, so you just gotta hunt the misprint.
Yep.
Okay, I lost my first Doodle, and they're down 4.
So I just need a misprint fire in order to be able to get the misprint skin?
No, yeah, so like the skins work in the way, let's say you put on a hat. That's the skin. You can take out the hat later and put it on a different Doodle, so.
Ooh.
So you can take out the skin and put it on the evolution. Or you can take out the skin and put it on a different shiny Doodle.
Well, that's interesting. When you put it in that way, that's like, huh, that means you're like literally taking off the skin. That feels weird to say.
Yeah, no, I said that exactly in my stream. Feels like you're taking out the skin from the Doodles. Weird.
That's so odd, but I like that. If that's the case, then doesn't that mean once I get the skin for like, what is it? Glow Cat, that means I could just peel it off and put it on my misprint one?
Yeah, basically.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, that's really good. You found the misprint one? Where?
Actually, I traded it. I traded for it. Like the first day, and like...
What do you give?
I gave 2 tinted rosebugs, 1 skinned rosebug,
Bug.
and I think I gave 1 high level. I think that's what I did.
Mari Grim time.
Heck yeah.
Okay, let's kill it level 20, 21. Dang, this thing is fast.
I don't think I've gotten any skins yet, but that's interesting. That makes... Although that does kind of make it harder to get... No, easier to get the skins then, doesn't it?
What makes it easier to get the skins?
Because if you want a misprint skin, you're just peeling it off and putting it on another one, right? So wouldn't that make it, like, less valuable? Because I kind of thought that the skin has to just be on it and it's permanent.
No, the skin is not permanent, so you can find a misprint hidden trait, red tint, and you can still throw the skin on it. So I don't have, like, all the 4 things at the same time.
Well, that's fancy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So I would just need to get a misprint rough fire in order to get the actual thing.
So if you wanna get the misprint skin of mine, get a misprint rough fire and then remove the skin from the one I gave you, and then put it on the misprint rough fire.
Well, that's cool. All right, maybe I'll start doing that.
Basically, that's why whenever you like. That's why it's good to find skins. You can just take out the skin and sacrifice the doodle. Okay, I beat this dude. I beat the dude. It's time to roll for the snake.
Alright, good luck. Best of luck. You can have all of my luck because I don't have any today, but you can have all of it. All of the good.
Thank you. Oh, I did not know the snake was a starter. Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't really have a starter. I main the fire because it's a doggy.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Lumiline and like Glimmew and its evolutions. I like it a lot. I'm one of the people who has always been the kind of person to replace my starter with something I really like a lot.
Mhm.
I know other people are like super strict about that, but it's just like the way I see it, you could just kind of pretend that the thing that you got is your actual starter and just be like, throw out all the canon story, this is my starter, that's what I started with, it's totally legit.
Mhm. Okay, I missed the first 2 rolls. It's not good.
Oh no.
How do I get more gems? I'm really going broke.
Like I said, if you haven't already, you can do Lumiline's tasks. It'll give you... It's doable.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Lumiline's task.
Let's see.
It does 1,000 gems.
Wow, okay.
Yes.
Lumiline. Do they even have a Lumiline, bro?
I do not know.
What number is it?
It should be 67.
Oh, it's Glowcat's evolution, right?
Yes. 65, 66, and 67 are their numbers.
Oh, you gotta max out the friendship. Isn't that super hard?
I think you can get some sort of ribbon to make it easier, but it's not too hard. It's definitely doable within 24 hours.
Okay. I'm gonna go one by one, see if any gives me like 200 gems. If not, we're gonna do Lumiline.
Yeah, that might be good.
I'm going one by one. And if I fail that...
Gonna need 1,000 Robux.
I need the Bobuck.
So much Bobuck.
Too much Bobuck, man.
More Bobuck than I even have. I have 42 Bobuck right now.
Oh, okay, perfect. The laser, I just gotta level it up 12 more times. And I'll be set. So, wait, isn't leveling up a pain, though?
Right now it's a little bit of a pain, yes. Although I think if you have multiple, it's not. If you get multiple, it should be easy.
Right, I get a lot of the Lipos, and then, like, level them all up together.
Yeah. You can also use level down cubes and get them all down to level 1 so that they get more XP faster, and that should work. So as long as you don't intend on using them, it's...
Where can I get a level down cube?
In the same place you get the level up cube in the store inside the Doodle stations. It's just 200 per.
200 cash?
Yes.
Oh, that's super easy then. Okay. Yeah, I'm like dual leveled. That's funny though. If you level it down, does it like unevolve?
I don't think it unevolves. At least that didn't happen with my Luma line.
Okay, I'm gonna catch a Lipo and I'm gonna level it down.
I like how everyone in the server is using your color. I'm gonna do the same. Conformity. Everybody uses Armenti color. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna catch a Lipo, level down cubes.
Yeah. At first I was thinking that I'd have to get like a whole nother Luma line to do its tasks, like to level it up, and then I was like, hold on, there are level down cubes. So it was the biggest brain move. You just gotta level it down, and then level it back up.
Dun, 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 dun. True. True. Chat! What the heck is up? Chat strip. Chat strip.
Chat
We're
dying.
we're gonna get a Lipo.
I think it's the little lizard, right?
Yes.
I think it's a route rare. It might be route 4 or no. It's either 3 or 4 as a route rare, I think. I'm not sure.
Okay. Wait, where are you hunting right now?
Right now I am hunting on the crossroads.
Okay.
Arm and tea, the favorite meal combo. Ah, yes. Still hunting? Yeah, I'm still hunting. I've hardly found any regular Glimmew, much less the skin. But I just found out that I'll be able to tear off its skin and put it on the other one, which means it'll be a heck of a lot easier to get the misprint, so... that's nice. I wonder how many stars it has. I've never even paid attention to that. It's like 4 stars or something. Yeah, 4 star.
Yeah, that limit line looks nice.
Yeah, it's I'll be honest, because I traded for it despite not knowing what its misprint looked like, but I wanted it anyway. I was a little bit disappointed because it's just a slight bit darker, but that's okay because it's a good doodle. And it has great skins so far. I think I like all the prestiges, but I'm kind of upset you can't get prestige for Glimmew right now.
You know, I'm not super a fan of prestige.
I actually do kind of like it. I think it looks cool. Because, I mean, it makes a little bit of sense having, like, a gold and kind of a diamond variant. I think it looks cool. It's a little bit basic because it's copy-paste and every single one almost has one by now, but... skins are probably just my favorite concept in general, so...
I need to find Lipo. Lipo! ¿Dónde estás, mi hermanazo? Yo, Midnight, add my name to the title. I want to see if the viewers go up. I want you to get more viewers. I'm angry.
Alright.
Be like FT.Armenti.
Armenti.
Okay, we're at 10 right now.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be your friend, I want you to cloud chase off of me.
I would personally prefer not to do that, but if you're encouraging it, then okay.
I'm encouraging it, bro.
Alright.
I want to see more people watching.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, there we go. If it doesn't work, I'll just send you just put like featuring Armenti's face reveal.
Let's go, face reveal.
Basically good. It went down by 2 people. Y'all are fake. Fake as heck. Don't ever come back.
I need to get back into the grind is all. That's all I'm chalking it up to.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I think Lumion Legacies, I mean, it's a bit slow, but with Doodle World, it's brought back a lot of motivation for me. It's new content, it's refreshing, it's interesting, it's fun.
Yeah. Also, low-key, Lumion was starting to just, like, not feel like Lumion lately, you know? I don't know, it's a weird feeling to explain. It's not, like, the same...
Yeah.
It's not the same feeling hopping in the game and grinding as it right now as it was before, I don't know.
I think I don't like attributing a lot of it to Doodle World, but I think a lot of it just kind of is. Because it's a matter of fact now, because you're talking about 2 games that were competitors in their previous games and are essentially competitors in the same now. But before, Lumion Legacy had no competition. Now they do, and it's kind of a matter of we don't have the ability to use our patience anymore because we have something else that can eat that up. We don't want to do grinding on a game that isn't updating. That's just inherently how people are, so... I don't know. I mean, I like both games. I really do. I genuinely do, but I kind of hope that it does something for Lumion Legacy because we're seeing big changes with Doodle World coming out.
Question is, will Doodle World make Lumion Legacy change its way of working, or does Lumion Legacy simply, it's whatever, don't care and like move on?
Yeah, I don't know. I personally think that in some ways it should influence it. I think it should because if it doesn't and it just remains same old, I was talking about it earlier, kind of when I was just me in chat earlier, but it could be kind of the doom of Lumion Legacy if they don't change their formula. Because as it stands, they used to be...
No, I don't think Lumion Legacy still. No.
Maybe.
But it definitely it should be a wake up call to Lumion though.
It should.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Doodle's gonna. Because let's be real, Midnight. If Doodle drops 2 gyms in the same night, and if Lumion Legacy drops 1 gym in the same night, which game are you gonna be grinding?
I will be playing Lumion Legacy.
Exactly. So Doodle World is not competition for Lumion. It's just showing them, like, what they're missing out on, basically.
That's true. Cause
that's how I see it.
Yeah, but I also think from the other perspective, Lumion Legacy has 3 years of progress.
That's crazy. Don't tell me that, bro.
It has
averaging one theater per year.
Yeah, I know. That's a lot of progress. I mean, it is, but it isn't because it's only 3, but at the same time, that's a lot of time for the community to develop versus this new game. But if we were to put them on an equal scale regardless of their time and compared them to where they were at, like maybe at around the same time, Doodle World might be doing a little bit better right now, and it could, if it keeps going like this within the coming years and we see that it's got these regular updates, it could start to outpace Lumion Legacy.
No, it's definitely... I mean, Doodle's already updating this week with the Easter event.
Right, and it's updating like in another few days after that for the next update.
Yeah, for the Cove. Man, basically, Doodle should be a wake-up call to Lumion. Because Doodle's averaging 10k players and Lumion's averaging 2k.
And it's been averaging, it's been like what, for 2k for the last year and a half?
Yeah.
It only fluctuates during events and updates.
Legendary LLS asked us what's our favorite anime. Yeah, I don't really watch anime, but I once watched this one called Fairy Tail, which was pretty cool.
Ooh, I loved that one. I didn't finish it because there were so many episodes. It's kind of like
me neither. I watched like 400 episodes and I still haven't finished it.
I don't think I even got past 100.
Dang.
It was fun while I did watch it, though.
Oh, definitely, dude. I remember, like, going to the store, buying some popcorn, ginger ale, going to my house, like making a bag of popcorn, putting on the anime. Dude, that was like, I don't know, that was like a transitionary period of my life. It was fun.
Yeah. I actually
What's
started.
your favorite anime?
Yeah, mine probably was Naruto for the longest time. I actually managed to see through Naruto to its end back until it released the final episode in 2017. It's pretty good. It remains one of my top favorites. I'm usually not able to stick for something with a long period of time, but I guess Naruto was just a little bit built different.
Mm-hmm.
Usually I drop it though. I don't know what Naruto's deal was. It was just able to keep my attention. I like fantasy and action.
Yes. Naruto, gotta catch 'em all. Wait, what? is that not how it goes?
That's totally how it goes. You're correct.
Hey, let's go. Okay, I might be getting the Lipo soon. Do you know what's the best way to get XP?
I think it's just to use a high-level Pokemon that has super effective moves against the strongest route right now, which right now is, of course, the Crossroads, so you're probably going to want to come here. I do know that when they release the Easter update, they're giving us a rebattleable trainer.
Okay, that's good. That's really good.
Yeah. I think fighting type, or whatever it's called in this, that thing, that is probably the best thing to use right now, because there's a lot of normal types. So if you have something that can do that, I would recommend it.
Okay. I've noted that.
Yes.
Fighting type. I got a Lipo evolution. Oh, I got a Louise. Louise is undefeated though. Okay, I gotta give away all this. OT. Reorganizing my boxes. Thinking fast.
Someone just called your dog a cat.
Meow.
Roughfire becomes cat confirmed.
I'm a cat. Deep inside.
So true.
Okay, I'm almost done. Boxes, more boxes. Okay, I'm set. Social, I want to trade with this dude. Oh, he's busy.
Roughfire secretly evolves into Lewis. Ah, yes.
Oh well, he has a tent. Let him. I found the tent once and I killed it.
Dang.
Yeah.
I think I've run from like one tint, but that was only because I'm trying desperately not to ruin my poor chain.
Which tent was it?
I think it was black. I'm not sure.
No, like which Doodle?
Probably Borbo.
Borbo. Not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the Lipo, now I'm unleveling it.
Nice.
That's a good strat.
Yeah.
See, you do know your stuff.
I'm getting there. I'm trying. I wanna get to the point that I'm currently at, like in Lumion Legacy, like memorizing all the types and stuff and weaknesses.
That's actually very interesting. How there's a level down cube.
Yeah, I think it's cool. It's a smart kind of idea. It's unique because usually they don't do that kind of thing, but I think it's a good choice. It's a bit odd considering that there isn't any other circumstance where you're going to need to level down, but maybe if you want to relearn a move.
But there's the move relearner though.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Lipo's too low level. Okay, so you can't take it under level 5 apparently.
Yeah. What is a Lipo? A Lipo is Lipo. Where's the farthest region? The farthest region is currently the Crossroads, technically. There's no city after it just yet. I think the next thing that we're going to get is, well, we're getting Easter, and we're getting the cavern thingy, and then we are getting the next, or the first key, which is like the first gym, basically, I guess. So that's cool.
Wait, I think I know how to check when my Robux is gonna pend.
Ooh.
Okay, sales. I just want to see when the latest time a Robux pended. Okay. So the last time my Robux pended was 5 days ago. This thing was 4 days ago. So I think it should be good tomorrow at 3:51 p.m. and the thing resets at 6 p.m. So it's gonna be close, but I think should be possible. Okay. Worst case scenario if I needed to wait. I think it's gonna be very close, but it's gonna be possible.
You know, now I'm kind of suddenly curious about something because it hasn't really occurred to me, but if I submit a skin and it gets submitted and, like, accepted, like, regardless of the fact that I'm a YouTuber, would it be considered a content creator skin or would it not be considered a content creator skin?
Not because you don't have 3,000 subs.
Fair enough.
The benchmark is 3,000 subs.
Yeah, I'm not there yet.
Yeah. You be there if you grind more.
I should have grinded more. But,
Dang,
Lumion Legacy.
Like I don't like Peblet. Peblet is killing my Luis.
Yeah, Peblet does that. I'm gonna hunt for a Misprint hidden trait Rough Fire when it comes out.
Wait, dang. Oh no, I don't need a Lipo, I need a Laser.
Aw, dang, you gotta evolve it?
Apparently, yeah, I think if you level up Lipo. Oh, I mean, I got a Laser, so. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Big
Does this game. Can you unevolve in this game?
I don't think so.
Let me see, hold on. Let me ask the general chat. Okay, apparently they don't. Damn, I'm killing my Laser. Yeah, I'll raise it. I'll raise its level soon.
Oh man.
What up, Cows Gaming? Cows, were you a channel member or something? I think I remember you.
Perhaps. Gonna go for a bit, see ya? Alright, see ya, Legendary. The server is not conforming. The entire server should be using the Arminty color.
Server. I think if I start dancing, people are just gonna rally around me.
And then dance.
Yeah, for 18 months, still am. Thank you, dude. See, I remember my channel members everywhere I go. Because they got so little. I got like 20.
I have 0, so it's very easy to remember them.
Just don't remember any.
Yep.
Easy money.
So easy.
Okay, buy Doodle Depot. Okay, backpack, level down cube, use. Okay, got the laser to level 5.
Code Dino. I'm gonna use that. I haven't used that code yet. Speed.
There's a lot of codes.
Yeah. Awesome. Free money because you can't member. Hey, thank you.
Let's go.
I didn't get the notification. This is a tragedy. I don't know why that didn't show up in my notifications. I need to go fix that later because for some reason there's no notification for that donation. There it is. I want to figure out if there's a way I can make it do the text-to-speech thing. So very epic. I wonder. Ah, it's Lewis. Way too long ago, you donated too much money to me and Armenti. Dang.
Code we lit, brothers.
Code we lit.
Brethren.
Brethren. You cannot financially recover, so once again, you are asking for financial support. Same.
Dude, can anyone like send me a free Roblox gift card?
I wish I could. I need
I can buy it, I just don't want to.
Same.
I don't feel like the $10 is worth it.
$10 whole just so you can get the misprint hidden trait.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's my trade right now.
Yeah. Can I answer your joke? I don't know the answer to your joke.
I'm not that big fan of Armenti. Your mom.
Best comeback. Armenti roasting someone. So good. Ah, yes. The server is almost entirely conforming to Armenti. This is as it should be.
Woo! I am really grinding for these gems, huh?
Bet you can do it, totally. Everyone, come on, switch your color. Everyone must conform. What do you call an exploding exoskeleton? Exobloating. I don't know. I am jealous. This person has the skin. I would like it. Allow me to tear the flesh coat off of your cat for my cat.
Pretend I didn't hear that. I will pretend those words.
It's cursed. The idea, the concept that you can take the skin off is cursed because it's called a skin.
Alright, people making me think. I don't want to think right now.
You get fee Doodle?
Stop giving me peblets. Give me something else.
You will get Glimmew.
I found another peblet.
But, oh man. You will get another pebblet in 3 encounters. Only 2 non-conformers. 3 non-conformers. You must pay taxes to own Doodles. That would be such an awful concept. Imagine having to actually pay taxes on Doodles.
Wait, be right back, like, 5 minutes.
Alright, I will be hanging out.
Okay.
Armenti is AFK. Is Armenti live? No, Armenti's not live. We're just kind of chilling. Going live takes energy. Yeah, we're just hanging out. But he is AFK. Small chill stream, small stream chill vibes. Still trying to beat Doodle World since you've been hunting in the main legacy instead. Understandable. I haven't even finished the story as far as it goes right now. It is still raining. Actually, I don't know if it's raining for other people even. Is that a thing? Is it raining for everyone, or am I just lazy? Where am I reading that off of? What am I reading what off of? Chat? Or that Armenti's AFK? I just know Armenti's AFK because Armenti's AFK. Yours is raining, so you think it's like, oh, I thought the rain ended this update, and I was just too lazy to actually get to the end of the route to end it. But that makes sense. I don't mind if it's still raining. Until we get the key. Yeah. That's like, a week and a half. So that's not too bad. I said small stream vibes, but where did I see that? I'm just saying what I'm thinking. Small stream chill vibes. It's because there aren't too many people here, just about 7 people, and we're just hanging out. It's just what we're doing. Nobody here said that, though. Yeah, sometimes I just say what I'm thinking. I would really rather not be silent. I kind of like to take, you know, I mean, if I'm going to give advice, it makes sense to also give it. Because when you are streaming, you don't really want to be silent forever. It's kind of boring. Some people might like silence, but I'm of the opinion personally that avid amounts of interaction, whether it be with just me talking to myself or if I'm talking to you guys, you know, that's how you generate interest, I guess, and entertainment. Because if it's just me doing the same thing over and over again, there's nothing that makes it special. If it were just me, silently, you know, just running back and forth playing this game, if it weren't me talking to the chat, people wouldn't be here watching my stuff, because it's like, who's gonna talk to me if I'm not talking to you? If you use acid rain, then when it wears off, the weather will be no rain. Ooh, that's a big brain move. I still need to get this skin, though. Sad moment. Maybe I'll trade for it. I know that someone in the server has one, unless they left. Although I don't know what I could offer for it. Would I like to borrow your cat skin for RNG? I think I'm alright. I'd rather fully trade for it if I'm going to go for it, rather than borrow. At the very least for right now. Rip in chat everyone for chaining. Why? Are they reset or something? I don't think so. Yeah, mine is 5. Did I like your joke? Yes, I like your joke. It's a... I'm not sure what kind of joke it is. It's a pun joke? Punny joke? I think that's how you describe it. If I'd like to trade for it, let you know. Alright, yeah. I'm still kind of debating it, because that's the whole kind of point of this stream, is I'm trying to actually catch it, but I will get there. The game is so light. Brick Bronze was so dark. Yeah. Brick Bronze was a little bit dark, at least. I mean, with the ending and stuff, it was like, oh no, big tragedy. But this one, definitely a little bit more lighthearted, I think. Imagine I find a full odds misprint out of nowhere. That'd be wild. I'm also thinking that there's a good chance, because of the Easter event, then I might be able to expect, like, what is it, bunny? Probably bunny skin. So I'm probably gonna chain that. Yeah, we got another Glimmew. Finally, we're at 6. Six out of 10 only. Ouch. Hello, kitty. My small cat. Wait, can you actually get encounters up here? Doesn't seem that way. Glimmew is that rare? You never hunt Glimmew? Yeah, it's a route rare, so it's hard to hunt. All route rares are actually rarer than the route rares in Lumion Legacy. They are all at a base of 1 in 100. And you can only cut them down by 50%, so it's like 1 in 50, I guess. Because of chaining. But, yeah. Yeah, route rares are a lot harder to get. I traded, luckily, before, I think it was right before the Crossroads came out. I traded for it. Someone had it from the roulette, then they gave that to me for some of my stuff. So it worked out. Not all route rares are 1 in 100. Wisp is 1 in 300. Yeesh, that is rare. I didn't know Wisp was so expensive. How to get Armenti to talk be like. Yeah, Armenti's AFK right now. He will be back. My
Dude,
small...
Midnight.
Oh, yeah, hello, welcome back.
Bro, Pokenova casually gets donated a 600 GR.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Some dude casually donated him a Gleam Sapphire Geklo and like a Gleam Halloween Dust Kit and other Gleam event Geklos.
Jeez, I wouldn't be able to accept something like that. That's too much.
What do you mean? No, heck yeah, I'm taking that. That's you. You think.
Yeah, understandable.
I'm taking that any day of the week, bro.
Fair enough.
Damn, bro.
I mean, if it were another Rainbow Duskit, I'd be like, oh, bet. I need a twin Duskit
What do you
for mine.
want two, bro?
Why not?
What do you want two? I want to get donated big bucks on Lumion. Should I go live on Lumion?
Maybe, yeah, if you want big bucks.
Dude, people don't want to donate to me because they say I'm rich, but they donate to Nova, and he's like 1,000 GR less than me, so like, what's...
Yeah, he's still one of the big rich people, though.
Yeah. Okay, I think I got my gems. Let's see. Let's check. Laser tasks. Oh dang, I still need one more level.
My starter really embodies its name, Yellow. Even its health is yellow. Who is Lucky D?
No idea. Okay, hopefully I should be set now. Okay. We got the gems. The final roll.
You gonna get it, because I said so.
Come on, man. Let's see. Come on, Snake.
You can do it.
I missed it. Yeah, that means I gotta get 1,000 Robux now.
Oh no.
How are we gonna do that? How are we gonna do that?
You could always give up on it, but I mean...
No, I'm gonna bully my friends.
Hello, Pigster, how are you? Still no RNG. Yeah, it seems like streamer luck is broken right now. Hello, my small cat. She is meowing. I think she wants food. Am I gonna hunt Misprint, Glimmew, and then Socialite, or am I going for the big one?
Guess.
I'm just going for the no, not the Misprint. I'm going for the Socialite skin because I discovered, thanks to Armenti, that you can just take it off and put it on another one. And
Yo.
yeah, so I'm just gonna do that to the Misprint that I already have. Oh goodness, my small cat. Hey, it's another Glimmew. I found out that even if you're chaining, it doesn't matter what you catch, even if it's the thing you're chaining, but it resets your chain, and I think that kind of sucks. I think it should continue as long as it's the same type. You know? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Cat's name? My cat's name, the one who's after my attention right now, is Cassandra. She is fat. She likes to eat. Are you attempting to get your Bobucks?
No, I think I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. I think I have till 8 p.m.
Right, yeah.
And I think my Robux should pin at 3 p.m. Hopefully. If it doesn't, I'll do the unthinkable at 6 p.m. and sadly buy the Robux.
Oh, man. If chains didn't break after catching, you could just farm MHTs at a high chain. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hey, I'm getting more Glimmews all of a sudden. Seems like my luck has increased. Once you get 50 Glimmew, super easy to chain it. Yeah, that's a lot of Glimmew though. I'm just waiting to get past that first 10. That's the first hurdle. I was gonna say bless you, but that's not the right thing. Is there not a thing to say when a person coughs? That's confused. You did it with Wisp? Yeah. It probably takes ages though. Once you've obtained the skin one time, are you able to infinitely put it on things, or is it only for every skin that you obtain that's like one that you can put on another when you take it off?
Bro, I haven't been in Lumen in like 2 weeks.
Same.
I'm in the game right now. Like, damn.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
I'm about to hit 10. Let's go. My patience is increasing instead of decreasing now. I like how even though you're not here anymore, all of a sudden we're spiking in viewers.
I think people just don't want me. Maybe remove the name.
Alright, fair enough. It's okay. Everyone loves our menti.
Nah. Yeah, how do you process someone getting donated so much?
I don't know. I just probably don't. Imagine I accidentally break my chain after all this. I've been hunting for 3 hours and 30 minutes and then I just accidentally break it. How much more do I need to do? 1. Neat. How does chaining work? Chaining, it's actually pretty simple. All you have to do is knock out the specific doodle that you are trying to chain. But you do need to have, I think, the chaining device first. So you'll get it after a certain amount of, ways through the story. So you reach, like, the place before the crossroads, and there will be this girl, and she'll give you this tally counter right here. And once you have the tally counter, you can go to a route and knock out on any specific doodle, and the more you knock it out, the higher the counter goes. And as the counter goes up, the odds of finding stuff also goes down, so it's easier to find stuff. What level does Glimmew evolve? I actually do not know. I've been trying to figure that out myself because that's the last thing I need to do so that I can do Glimmew's mastery. Do I need to do the tasks in order to unlock the regular skins? Because otherwise I'll just realize that I've been wasting my time. Level 16. Actually, it's about to evolve, so it's not too bad. I think I saw on the wiki for a bit that supposedly Glowcat evolves at level 33, so it's gonna be a while before I can finish that and then get the prestige. I want to get the prestige skin, though. Someday. Do 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 do.
Man, I jokingly asked for donations in Lumen Legacy, and this dude was willing to donate me Like the only Gleam Roam he had.
Oh no.
I took the Gleam Roam, of course. I mean, gotta get the GR up, but like, nah, I declined it and I gave him a Gamma.
Nice.
But nah, it's crazy how nice some people are, dude.
Yeah. Gonna head out. Good night. All right, see you, cows. Ooh. I like looking at all of the different skins that people make. It's so fun to look at. I regularly check the concept art. Nice moment of peace and existing. I just need one more. So what you trading for? Just stuff? Nice. What is a skin's chance? A skin's chance is 1 in 1,000. And everything gets a higher chance of being found, aka a lower odds of... Yeah, higher chance, lower odds, I think that's right, of being able to be found every time you chain 10. And it, I think, goes up to 50%. I'm not sure if it goes farther than that. It might only be, like, the base odds that go down to 50%. I'm not sure about the rest. I'm not quite an expert yet on all the things in Lumion Legacy. I mean...
Doodle World.
Yeah, Doodle World. I gotta get used to this. So many new terms, and I have to remember them all between Pokemon and Lumion Legacy and Doodle World, and then eventually we might get Feralite, and my brain's just gonna constantly be jumbled up. I think next I'm gonna hunt for Bunsweet next. Yeah, I want to get a Misprint Bunsweet. It is purple.
Someone said like, someone in game said someone shoot the guy who made values.
Yes, I agree. To be fair, that's probably more than one person, though. Because a lot of people started to do it. I personally am I've always been against values. I don't really trade for value. I trade for what I want because I said so. You found 2 misprint flitums before you even reached 200 chaining, but it never found the skin. Rip. I want my skin that I made to be added to the game, whether it be as a YouTuber or a not YouTuber. I want the skin. Big brain moment. I'm gonna promote it every single day until maybe one of the devs is like, yeah, that's good. And then they add it.
Man, I just realized how I got nothing to do in Lumion Legacy.
Dang.
Like I'm just straight bored with it.
Yeah.
Probably because there's no roulette and no daily rewards.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why I play Doodle right now.
Yeah. I feel
See
like
what content they can make in roulette and daily. Yep.
mm-hmm. I feel like that's kind of a thing that we've been asking for Lumion Legacy for a while. Not the roulette.
I feel like they could have daily rewards in like a week, bro, or like 2 days.
Yeah, they possibly could. I mean, a lot of people do it with their games on Roblox. It's kind of almost, it's
Like,
a
I got no
big
reason
thing.
to hop on Lumion nowadays, man.
Yeah, especially when there's daily rewards over here on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Lumion Legacy needs to add gambling. We'll get the lotto eventually. I'm pretty sure they'll add some sort of lucky lotto again. It kind of makes sense. Because that was kind of like a daily thing, wasn't it?
Lucky Lotto, yes, you pulled up to the place, and if you didn't get anything, you'd get like a daily free thing.
Yep.
A participation price.
Gambling is the meta in Roblox game development. Yeah, that's not really a good thing, but I mean, you're not wrong. Roblox out here are allowing gambling addicts to form at a young age. I'm so close to that 10th Glimmew, but it's just not showing up. I got like 3 really quickly, and then it's gonna laugh in my face for the next hour and be like, you want that? That sucks.
Too bad you're not getting it.
The first 10's always the hardest. Especially for route rares.
Should I hunt in Lumion Legacy?
You could, but then you gotta use Robux. You gotta get boosts.
No, I got boost tokens.
Ah.
Last time I had 20,000 Robux, I just blew it all on boost tokens because I'm like, I'm not spending this anywhere else. Turns out though, I should have saved that Robux because I need money for that roulette.
Oh, I know that feeling. Yeah, that happened to me like one time, and then I ended up spending money on another game. But yeah, that only happened like one time a few years ago, back when I was still like nude, like before I streamed Glimmew Legacy, I think. Part of me just wishes that Glimmew wasn't a route rare. Like, yes, it's rare, yay, that means it's valuable. But then it's harder to hunt, and I want to get it easily because I like it a lot.
No, but, you know, hunting comes with a grind, you gotta...
Yeah, so
There's
true.
time that you gotta put on.
Yeah. Can you take off tints?
No, you can't. You can have multi-tints, though.
Neat.
It's like, multi-tint is 1 in 125k, though. Like, 2 tints and 3 tints is 1 in 12 million or something. I don't know.
That's crazy.
1 in 150,000 is 2 tints. 1 in 125 million is 3 tints.
That is wild.
Yeah. That is correct.
Lumion Legacy still tops in value, though. Maybe someday. Ah, I've run too far from the grass. Come on, game. Give me my last Glimmew for the first 10, please. I am desperate. Except I'm not really, but please.
Damn, we're in April.
Dang. That's right, we are. What the heck? Laugh, why? Confused.
What?
I don't know.
Someone just sent me a meme and I laughed.
Ah, nice.
This is Joe Biden meme. I don't know, you just don't expect Joe Biden.
That's really random, yeah. What does this person want to offer me? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wow, that's... Oh, wait, what?
What happened?
Someone just popped up to me and is offering me stuff. That's a gold-tinted bird. And that's...
Oh, wow.
And that's... Wait. This is a teal-tinted bird.
Two tint burbos?
Yeah.
Wait, are you... Oh, that's sick.
For free? Okay.
Let's go. Wait, give him an OT. You got an OT?
No, I don't have... Wait, I do, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna need to send another trade.
Wait, accept this, in case they regret the dono. Because that happened to me.
Aw, dang, bro.
Okay, now go hook them up with an OT.
Yes, absolutely. I will give them the Glimmew. Here, send trade. I actually have another Glimmew. Let me go grab that one. hold on. No! Wait! Don't donate me any more stuff just yet. Hold on. Let me at least get something to give back. Bare minimum. Come on, we do the bare minimum here. Ah, let's go this one. This one's my OT. Yeah. Okay, now I trade. There you go. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Dang, you getting more burbos?
Yeah,
Oh,
I got a
bun
burbo.
sweet.
And
Okay,
2 bun
Tenshi.
sweets. I had to do at least the bare minimum. Thank you. That's so cool, though. I will cherish them. I will keep one on my team at the very least. I need a box now for my misprints. Gotta organize eventually. No, that's my tint box. Yes. Awesome. Yeah, we'll keep that on us. I need to evolve that, so I have to keep that on me at the very least, but very cool. I will keep that on me. I might give that away as well at some point, do a big giveaway or some fun. Wow. Can I accept a battle? Perhaps. Give me a moment. Interesting. You'll wait, don't worry, alright. Yeah, all good, all good. I think I'll go with this team then. I can do a battle right now. I don't see why not. Are you able to join me? Yes. Technically, yes, I think. If it's not full, and it's usually not. Yeah, let's go for it. Oh, fancy. That's... Wait, what? Oh, it's a random team. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's... Oh, I love this. Okay. I have no idea how this works. This is so cool. There's a twist? There's a twist. Ooh. So what do I do? Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, I got the advantage. Boom. Ow. Goo blast. Let's go. And poison. Whoa. What will I do? I'm going to surprise you with Hex. Ow. You got poisonified, and I am going to Hex you. My speed was boosted. Did I win the Armenti Roughfire? Because you saw it in the PC. No, actually, I am friends with Armenti, and Armenti is cool.
Yo, what's up? I'm here.
Yes, hello, welcome back.
No, I've been here. I just been texting.
Nice. I used Rust. It was super effective. The opposing Calamander used Nutrient Drain. It died me. I don't know my types, but I know it's weak against water. I'm not sure how this even works. Yeah, there we go, I knew it. Let's go. That was not a lot of damage. Getting bonked. There was nothing to fix. Do you not have any attacking moves? Oof. This is actually fun. I might start doing battles more often. Random battles are cool. I was kind of expecting kind of like a Lumion Legacy type deal. You have to make the team, but battles that are random are actually really cool. This. Oh, that was super effective. I am poisoned. I am poisoned. Oh no. I will surprise you, except that you're probably also watching, so you know exactly what I'm gonna do, but that's okay. This might be a bad switch, but I'm big brain, alright? That was super effective, frick. Get empty calories. Aw, dang. Now we're back on that sort of even playing field. Let's go. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. Yeah. What's up, gamer? Hello, Zikraze. How are you? I think this is cool. You didn't know I was live? Yeah, not a lot of people do. I'm actually still trying to figure out the new systems in the Discord. I added a new bot. What was just boosted? I'm not paying attention. Let's go. Get taunted. Now you're angry. What was that? I'm not paying attention. I have crayons? What did the crayons do? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that was me that got poisoned. Oh, I get healed from the crayons. Oh, that's cool. Crayons are big brain. I need crayons. What? Ooh. I didn't know I had that. Hold on, that's OP. If only I wasn't poisoned right now. I thought Shadow Step would just be good. Is mold or moss better? I have no idea. That's a lot of health. If only crayons healed you in real life. I think they do the opposite. Why do I have 6 minutes?
Oh, well, that means like if your timer runs out, you officially lose.
Yeah, but it's going up.
Yeah, each time you do a move, it goes up.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can take the entire 6 minutes, but you're gonna forfeit if you don't like move in time, you know?
Yeah. Dang, that was kind of OP. Dang, I'm gonna die. Okay. What is the type of this thing? Fighting dark. Gotcha. Apparently, if you eat crayons, you get healed 200%. Let's go. Gotta try that. Let's see. You will go out. Hello, Atomic Gaming. How are you? This was a terrible option. That's okay, though. Let's go, no. Yes. Okay. I sure love not understanding PvP. It's great.
That's just the mood.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll get there someday. I need to memorize all of how the types interact with one another, and then I need to figure out all of how double types interact with each other, which will be after I figure out the regular. And then I'll get good at PvP. Oh, you left. Okay, bye. Cool. You hate your internet. Rest in peace. Are my things all healed up? I might as well. While I'm here, I may as well, so I will. Okay, so I need to do friendship and level up for you, evolve for you, and then dump that in the box. And that's about it. Cool. I need to heal.
I was so exhausted. I don't know why.
Isn't it like 9 over there?
It's 11.
Oh, jeez.
Too early to be this tired.
It's only almost 9 for me. I think.
I want to go to school tomorrow.
Yeah, I am never gonna go to school again. I hate school.
Dang it. Oh man. I'm so tired about everything.
Yeah. School sucks. Doesn't matter what grade.
Dustin, my boy, got class at 12. Because I don't want to walk to school, but I do need to get my steps up tomorrow, so.
Dang.
I think it's going to be bad weather.
It's snowing outside for today and tomorrow where I live.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you like south though? It snows somewhere there?
Yeah.
Dang.
I mean, well, it didn't where I used to live, but I moved, so it does now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for not being able to put up a good fight. No, it's you were probably going to win. I thought you were going to win because honestly that was my first ever battle, so. Come on, game, give me my last Glimmew. You go to sleep, been on Minecraft for 8 hours straight. Dang, yeah. Good night, Atomic. Get some good sleep. Dreaming of Minecraft, I bet. Oh, whenever I play a game for super long amounts of time, I tend to dream about it. Back during the second? No. Yeah, second Halloween event. So for 2020, I had a dream that I found a Rainbow Wisp Gamma Metronet, and then I woke up upset. Dang, 4 hours of hunting today. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the $1 atomic. That should show up any moment on the screen here. Ooh, and we got the Glimmew. Finally. Bye, alright. The skin. Not the skin, but I got the 10th. There it is. See, it shows up now. Yay.
Oh. I thought you got the skin. But...
I wish I got the
skin.
Well,
now you got the extra roll.
Yup. There it is. Oh, that's nice to see. I can finally see the little counter in the corner. So it goes from 1 in 100 to 2 in 100, right? Or something like that.
Why is there a mochibi on your screen?
Oh, that thing has been there for a while. I made that GIF.
I know.
Yeah. And it got added into the actual Lumine Legacy server, and I got a little bit of Robux for it from Cirxia. But I've had it on my stream just because I think it's funny.
It is kind of silly.
Sometimes I make it almost unnoticeable. It's pretty fun. I move it around.
Silly. Silly pet.
Like for now, I can now chain for... There, now I'm chaining for it, yep. Chaining for spinning Mochibi, let's go.
Oh, I just remember what I was gonna do. I think today's been a transitionary day.
Neat. I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, me neither. As in, I'm just transitioning. I don't know what's going on. Half of the day, my mind's been like, come on, bro.
Dang.
Yes. Okay, I can stay here for my class. How's the weather gonna be? Is it gonna rain tomorrow? Okay, it won't rain. Oh crap! It's 50%.
Misprint hunting for Mochibi. Let's go.
It's probably not gonna rain, but I don't want to attend this class in person. I'm so tired of everything, man.
I am lazy. I would always probably do it online if I could.
I need to walk, but I really don't like it.
I've been considering starting to do some daily runs because it's not as hot during summer over here, and it's not as well, it's actually colder in the winter, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. So, I could probably walk to school, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll do Zoom in the library for like 10 minutes, then I'll leave Zoom and walk into class.
Smart.
Okay. So I don't know, the starts of the class is always smart. Well, okay, I probably should do that. That's if it's not raining. If it's raining, I'm staying in. Because I also gotta do other stuff in school.
Yeah.
And then I could probably just walk back. Oh, crap. Decisions, too much stuff.
I'm still trying to figure out how chaining actually affects it. Does it raise the thing by 1 counter, so instead of like 1 in 200 or something, it goes from 2 to 200 or something?
So like, let's say the base misprint odds is 1 in 4,000.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, the best way to explain it is, each time you roll, you're doing one of every doodle, right? If you're chaining Burbo, each 10 Burbos that you kill, you add 1 roll. So if you killed 30 Burbos, you're gonna be rolling 4 Burbos.
Ah.
So like, the misprint odds, instead of being 1 in 4,000 after killing 3, after killing 30, it's gonna be 4 in 4,000, so 1 in 2,000, 1 in 1,000.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Yeah.
And is it a limit on how low it can go, or does it just consistently just get super
Just
lower?
consistently till the till you break the chain.
Mm-hmm. So does that mean it can actually theoretically reach a point where just every other counter is a misprint or something?
Probably. If you do a 4,000 chain, that's how many, let's see. That's if you kill 40,000 of the same doodle.
Jeez. Oh wow, that's a lot. Every single encounter would just be misprint.
Yeah, every single encounter will be That's if you roll the doodle, which you probably will.
Right. That is some insane. I like that. I like chaining. Well, at least now Glimmew is going to start getting a lot easier. That's satisfying to know.
Yeah, now you got 2 Glimmew rolls instead of 1.
Yeah.
So each time you roll, you're rolling 2 Glimmews.
Awesome.
I think that's how it works. So if it's like a 1 in 100 chance of appearing, now it's a 1 in 50. I think.
Yeah.
If I'm wrong, Chad, correct me, please.
I think that's correct, because it's in the pinned messages under questions in the official channel. It says, skins are cosmetic, blah blah blah. Where is it? Did I misread it? No, wait. Every 10 times you faint the doodle, you are hunting, your odds go up by 1. So if you're free to play and hunting a misprint after 10 encounters, your odds are 2 out of 4,000 and so on. I just ran from Glimmew. Does that break my chain from running? I don't think it does it? Huh. I ran from a Glimmew. I feel okay now. I was stressed for half a sec. It's okay, though. Man, don't you just love it when your stress goes, like, really high up and then down all of a sudden? Because I don't.
Mm-hmm. When your what goes up? Your stress?
Yeah, when you just, like, when something happens and then you just get super stressed over for no reason and then, like, calm down immediately after. That's such a weird feeling. I always end up, like, heating up and it's like, bro, I get so hot. I have to turn my fans on.
You got, like, no idea what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes you get stressed without knowing what's going on, and that's the worst part. So you don't know what's stressing you.
Yeah. I hate stress.
You found a misprint yet? You know, I haven't found a misprint in a while.
I don't think I have either. Yeah. All the misprints that I have I have been, well, I traded for one misprint and the other were two very gracefully given to me. I will keep them forever, unless I give them away to someone else, because I think that's cool.
True.
I don't know if I even want to do, like, a Doodlepedia, like, a full Gleam Doodle, no, Misprint Doodlepedia. I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up doing that.
That seems a lot of hard work.
Yeah.
Yeah, heck no.
Because it's kind of different in this versus that, because you have to chain to get the odds down if you're free to play. I could do boosts, but boosts are exponentially more expensive here.
Okay, I think I'm gonna start packing things up.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna heal my team, make sure everything is set here. Yeah, I do need a... I don't know. I'm in a transitionary period. Even though that doesn't make sense. For me, it does. Even though I don't really know what I mean. That's the weird part.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Dang. How long have I been in this call?
Oh,
wow, 2 hours.
Yeah.
Chat! Y'all been having fun. Y'all been super inactive. Super dead. Midnight, you gotta...
I plan on... I'm gonna be
revive the heck... Gotta revive the channel, Midnight.
Yeah, that's the goal. Right now, I'm trying to, like, I'm gonna be looking at my statistics tonight to see when all of people are on most of the time, and that's when I'm gonna start streaming.
That's if you got the time, of course.
I hope I do.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to get this one job right now, you know, outside of the other stuff in the area around me, but I'm trying to get a job that would allow me to work just on my computer at home. So that way I have a very flexible schedule.
Yes. Do we got stuff for the chat? Code Armenti, code Wheelan? I don't know.
Yeah, do that.
And buy my UGC, please. I need to make Robux. Tenshi, thank you for having me. I think I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Right, good luck. Keep chatting that Glimmew. There we go. Another Glimmew.
Yes, I'm gonna get it.
Good luck, Tenshi. Have a good night.
Yeah,
Thanks
you
for
as
hitting me
well.
up.
Yep. See you later. Aw, it's so refreshing. Glimmew is just appearing easily now. And I can tell what my thing is. I don't need to check every moment. Optional battle before leaving? I'm not leaving. I'm still gonna stay here, at the very least until I get the skin. So we're gonna be here for quite a bit tonight. Because of course, because it's rolling on Glimmew twice, it's rolling on the skin twice as well. Yeah, look at this. It's so much easier. Holy crap. I'm finding so many. Imagine I find a misprint. Ormenti is gone with crabs. I don't get that. Howl? What's Howl? Oh, Howl. Boosting its attack. That's kind of OP. Yeah, okay. Let's switch these two. The rain continues to fall. I'm not Technoblade. You're correct, I am not Technoblade. Come to me, Glimmews. Oh, my chunky. I did not mean you, but I do love you. Pat, pat. Hello, Mau Mau. Gonna be grinding all night if it's what takes. I will get the skin tonight. And then tomorrow, I'll probably do some battling because I think that's cool. Where do I find this thing? Oh, well. Y'all don't know who Tubbo is? Correct, I don't know who Tubbo is. Yeah, we're getting so many now. The only Dream SMP member you watch is the Diamond Derp Skeppy. Yeah, I don't watch anyone on the Dream SMP. Matter of fact, I don't really watch any Minecraft YouTubers. Oh, my small meatball, I love. How many cats do I have? I have 2 cats. And now I have another Glimmew. It's going by so insanely fast now. I love this. It went from 1 in 100 to 1 in 50, so... It's the cat luck. Heck yeah, we got the cat luck. I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, just 2 people watching. Nice. And the streamer luck. Yeah, we're gonna get that streamer luck, whether it's now or later. Yep, chances are jumping up. Gonna start finding more Glimmew. So that's exciting. Actually, maybe it would be a good idea to start... Yeah, like I'm looking at the analytics right now, yes. So it seems people are not on my... People are not online as often on Tuesday and Wednesday. People are on, however, very frequently on Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Interesting. You fell asleep, bro? Well, hi. Hello, Ash. How are you? I'm finally moving. It's progress. I am eager. Welcome to Cat Stream. Yes, welcome to Cat Stream, where all I do is sit and get cat like this. It's so much easier. Wow. It's like a miracle. I hope I get the skin before I get a misprint of it, though, because if I end up getting a misprint, I will force myself to catch it. I will catch it because I want one with my OT. Yes! Yes, evolve, yes. Goes hard. You can't see but I'm dancing. Let's go! Finally, I finished that last task. I actually don't know if you need to finish all the tasks in order to do that, but that's one of the last tasks I need to complete. Hey! Glimmew after Glimmew. Let's go! Getting all of the Glimmew now. Yeah, I'm mostly done with all of the tasks for its line now. All I can really do is kind of hope that soon enough they will add, you know, whatever's needed. Oh, it's so freeing though. I'm starting to get it so often. Back-to-back Glimmew, let's go. Heck yeah. I'm trying really hard to get that skin. I don't know that I'll get it tonight, but I want to get more Glimmew, at the very least. No crit up. I don't need that. Fairly sure to get the rewards from the tasks, you need to do the entire line. I don't know. Maybe. Well, let's find out. Let's see if I have the light color. Not that. I do. No. So yeah, you don't have to do the entire thing. You just have to do each individual one on its own. But in order to get, specifically, I know at the very least, if you want to get the prestige skin, you have to do the entire line. So Glimmew is done, and I can get this, but I need, see if I do this right, I can get the prestige skin and I can slap it on here and it'll be blue, right? But in order to get the prestige skin, you do have to do all of the line, which is currently not possible because with Glowcat, you need to evolve it, and you cannot currently evolve it in-game. The only way to obtain Lumaline is from the roulette right now, so that kind of sucks. Dang, Glimmew just everywhere right now, finally. This is what I've been waiting for. It took 4 hours and 35 minutes of streaming. You mean the misprint increase, prestige skin, and all that? I'm not sure what you mean by the misprint increase. I don't know anything about that, but you can only get the prestige skin, yeah. Regular skins you don't need, but I did get the reward. And that's the only reward I was talking about, was like the individual one, yeah. But yeah, the prestige skin and whatever else that comes with finishing all of the tasks, yeah. That's not what I'm after. What's my cat's name? I have 2 cats. The one that's nearest to me is Cassandra. Her nickname is Chunky because she's a little bit fat. She likes to eat the food of my other cat, and because of that, my other cat is smaller. I have to try and make sure that the other doesn't eat the other's food, but I also just limit the amount of food they get per day, so it's not like she can get too fat. It's just that she doesn't exercise. And she eats a lot. But yeah, no, she's my little fat loaf. She gives lots of big cuddles. And the other one is Aurora. Aurora is smaller, but Aurora is actually the mother of Cassandra. So we got the fat loaf and we got the skinny loaf. They each have their own nicknames, but Cassandra is very notorious for her thickness. A kitten? She's not a kitten. They're both fully grown. Once a kitten. Yes, once a kitten. She was at one point a kitten, but she's not a kitten now. They're actually both pretty old at this point. I've had them for a few years. I got them at the same time as a mother-daughter pair. So first, there is Aurora, and she's only a year older. She actually had kittens very young, like insanely young. I think she's almost 2 years older than her baby, Cassandra. But they're very close in age difference. It's wild. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. Your aunt and uncle have 3 cats. I love cats. Cats are adorable. Yeah, one is a, Cassandra, our fat loaf right here. She is a tuxedo cat, and then if you know your cats relatively well, it maybe or maybe not, but I also have Aurora, who is a tortoise shell, and a tortoise shell is basically like a calico, but without any white fur. Oh no, it has no uses. Get shocked. That wasn't enough. There we go, look at that, we're at 20. Yes, it's gone from 1 in 50 to 1 in 33. Roughly. Replace with, no, yes. Ooh, what is that? Oh, wait. May burn them and also lowers their effective... I don't really need that. Ooh, back to back again. Wow, it got so easy so fast. I'm so glad. Yeah, let's just go like this. Ow. I now have 20 out of 4,000. Nah, it's actually 2. It only goes up by 1 for every 10, so it's currently a 1 in 34 roughly chance if it goes up. And if it counts down, it's 1 in 33. So it's now 1/3 of its original chance of getting it. I believe. No. Yes. Yes. We're gonna switch and have Spearmint out in the front now. And now that that Glowcat is evolved, I'm gonna go get the Misprint one. May as well also heal while I'm at it. I've gotten 20 Glimmews, not including that one, and 100 for each. Yes, but it's divided by 10. For each 10 that you knock out, it raises your chance by 1. So it was originally 1 in 100, and now and then for the 10, it was 2 out of 100, so it was 1 in 50, because you can divide that. And then now that it's 3, because I've beat up 20 so far, it's now 3 out of 100, which is basically 1/3, and then it'll go to 25, and so on and so forth. So it's going to progressively get a lot easier now. Come back here, Misprint. Let's go. Now I need to level this thing up, because I need to get it to level 20. But after I've done that, I'm going to probably use it. I don't know, this thing's almost at level 20, but I can't evolve it. I'll probably just use both. But I do need to raise its happiness. That might be the last thing I need to do, aside from leveling it up a little bit more, but I'm just gonna keep chaining in the meantime, and then once I've got the skin, and I've done that, I think I'll be satisfied. The chance for Glimmew in general. Yes? Yeah, right now it's a base 100, of course, but yeah, right now for me it's 33. Nice. This is getting easy very quickly. I like this. Ah, subterfuge. Glimmew Pog. Absolutely. Ah, it's so freeing being able to chain so quickly now. That's OP. Jeez, alright. That isn't how encounter chaining works, though. That is, though. It quite literally, if you look in the Discord in the questions section in Wishz's Games, so the official server under questions, and check the pinned, it says, and I'll read it right off to you, every 10 times you faint the doodle you are hunting, your odds go up by 1. So, if you are free to play and hunting a misprint, after 10 encounters, your odds are 2 in 4,000, and that's for the misprint. And so on. So that implies at 10 it goes to 2, for 20 it goes to 3, 30 it goes to 4. So it works the same with the route rares all the way up to, I guess, until it becomes a certain point. Reggie said 20 out of 2,000. Yeah, that is incorrect. Every 10 increase in your chain adds 10% to the encounter rate straight up. I'm not sure how that goes. I'm not sure. If it's the base and that's what you're talking about, maybe. But it doesn't seem to be the case, because all of a sudden at 10, it seems to be way more than a 10% increase in chance. Because that would mean it goes from a 1 in 100 to whatever that is plus or minus 10%, which would just be 10, so it would become 1 in 90, but that wouldn't make all that much of a difference. In comparison to what it was after the first 10, I'm pretty sure it's actually 1 in 50, and then 1 in 33, and so on, because that's just how it's being described. I almost got struck by lightning. %1 to 11%, then 11 to 21. I don't think so. Capping at 50%. Yeah, I am not sure. Maybe it's because I'm confused, but I don't really understand how that works. Maybe it's just because of the way that I'm putting it into numbers, because I'm using ratios, I think. I'm using fractions. Maybe we're just seeing it differently and I'm not getting it, because I'm used to kind of the way that Blooming Legacy has done things. You just kind of use fractions. It makes sense to me. Channeling your luck? Heck yeah. I am as well. I gotta get me that misprint. Or no, not the misprint. I already have the misprint. I want the skin. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go till I hit 30. Once I hit 30, I am gonna end the stream, and I will continue hunting tomorrow, probably. Because chances are, no matter what I do, I'm not gonna get it tonight. But at least now that things are really rolling, I can get things kind of actually going. So I'm getting more encounters, it's not going hyper slow. Hello, King Silverwing, how are you? What is the time? The time is 8:24. Yep. So that means I'll give it about, it'll probably be about time in 6 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably have gotten to 30 by then. Don't do any off-camera grinding. I may or may not do that. It kind of depends. Glimmew Pog. Just 5 more, and also either that or 5 minutes. It probably will be less than 5 minutes. Jeez, this is going by fast. Alright. Aw, dang. Getting all the Glimmew. Three more. Let's go. Come on, let's get me to 30. Bima is the best Doodle. Change your mind? The Thornet you showed. I have not seen it, so maybe. Personally, for me, the best Doodle is obviously going to be Glimmew and its evolutions, but that's just me. You're assuming no random battles? I can do a random battle. I'll do one more battle before I go. I did in the Doodle general chat. Ah. You may want to post that in the Flex chat then, though. I'm pretty sure I made one. It's good for that. Let's go see it. Ah, yes, the 6-star... Whoa. That is a 6-star misprint hidden trait. That's insane. Yeah, I had to go see it again. That's pretty crazy. Once I hit 30 of Glimmews, I'll do a battle. Whoever sends me a trade request, or yeah, battle request first. Do a random battle with me. Right after I've hit 30, whoever sends it first, I will do it with. You sent it 30 minutes ago. Oh, dang. Hey, there we go. Last one I needed. Ah, my accuracy. Rip. That can't be fair. No, I think it's perfectly fair. If he already sent it 30 minutes ago, that's definitely claimed. Yeah, wow. Singles, random, level 50, team. Yep, let's go with it. What do we got? All sorts of interesting stuff that I have no idea how to use. Let's go with that one. Yeah. Oof. This one. You probably called it, though. We're gonna make sure there's not gonna be any cheating, so I'm gonna be turning my game chat capture off every time I'm gonna do something, so get wrecked. Just kidding, I'm lazy. Big damage. It missed. What the heck? My luck be like. Spunny. Ah. Oh man. I am holding a defensive jelly, apparently. You look fast. I knew it. Ow. Dang it. vague vortex. Oh, dang. Or nor. What? Ooh. Yeah. Frick. I have no idea what I'm doing. Moyai, go! Ooh, I healed. I got crayons. I don't even know what half of these do. I don't really get it, but okay. Probably? I need to figure out what the heck these moves do. No! Oh dang, you just reset my stat changes. Ah. Well then, let's do this. You have no attacking moves. You might want to switch then. I don't really know what to do with this. Let's go, scapegoat. Oh dang. Oof. Guess I got to switch. That was all I could do, dang. This is going to be an odd battle. I'm not sure what to do with this. Why are people joining when stream's about to end? I do not know. I can't attack you. This isn't functional. Neither of us can really win this. You don't think you can win? I can't win either, that's the thing, because both of us are unable to hit each other. And you can't exactly bring out your other one. See, I can't hit. Why did it let me do that when it's... Oh, I guess that's understandable. Neither of us can win this, that's the weird thing. He's asleep, set up. I can't hit him. I can't do anything. I don't have any moves that'll attack him. And it missed. See, this is the thing. He can reset stat changes. I can't hit him, he can't hit me, he can't send in his other thing. We're kind of in a weird spot. I'm not gonna give up though. Dang it, you tricked me. This is, yeah. I don't know what we're supposed to do here other than just spam moves. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna go to the point that I struggle. That's what I'm gonna do. You have a long plan? Yeah, but I do too. I'm in for the long con. Yeah. You don't get to see what I'm doing anymore. I'm gonna do the thing. Can't let you know what I'm doing. Enjoy sleeping. This is so fun. It's a pain. That's what it is. I want to win. I pressed the wrong thing. There we go. Once this is over, I gotta go to sleep. No? Yes. I must sleep. I require it. I like how the timers are just going up exponentially. We must stay awake forever? Ah, yes. If only I had more attacking moves. This is the worst possible matchup. Hello, DPD, how are you? Ah, you lost health from the recoil. Yum. I don't think you want to be doing that. That's a lot of damage. Let's go. This turned around. I didn't think I could pull off the win. You got the guy I want? Oh yeah? Let me see it. I think that'd be cool. Let me see. Dot, dot, dot. You're dead. Yes, I won. Somehow. It's because you hit desperation before I did. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? Because that's basically struggle. Because you struggled way before me, you ended up taking all that damage, and then you had no choice but to pull that one out, so... Subterfuge can't hit because of Scapegoat. Yep. I'm glad I set that up. You can't attack because Scapegoat, so you're dead. Yeah, because I have Scapegoat, no matter what you do, I'm gonna win. Unless it somehow misses. It did not miss. Let's go! Alright, pulled through. We can battle again sometime, that was fun. But that's gonna be it for the stream tonight. How do you join me? You probably need to search up my profile on Roblox, and you click on my name, and then you you click on my profile, and you click the join button, and if my game is not full, you should be able to join. But that does not really matter at this current moment, because I'm actually going to end the stream. I need to get ready and go to bed, so... I will see you guys all tomorrow, because I am going to stream regularly again. Let's go. Oh, I guess I should also mention, even though it's not too important, but if you're not already, join the Discord. I finally updated it, so it's all clean and crisp and good looking now. But that's about it. I will see you guys all tomorrow.